that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too. And here come the Dutch ovens. That was cool.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The main's gonna go down.
But can the Hawaii get the kill before?
All right, is this thing on? I think it is.
This is just.
Ooh, let's do it, everyone. How are we all doing today?
They just don't care because they know how important it is.
Yeah.
Get these kills.
Okay, now I gotta go to those alternate places. I can probably start Lumia though. Let's get that going. I could have sworn I hit start. I guess I did not. All right, Lumia, hook into vertical, please. Okay. Next up is this silly thing called whatchamacallit? Oh, I'm tired. It's been a long week, guys. It's been a long week.
Nope, it is not. And that might be our clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage.
Been a long week.
Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down, and that's it.
You are 100% right.
All right, Rumble's ready to go. Let's get my config for Rumble.
By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier as you play the game. You need to get a nice hit though. Is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you. Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though. By the
All right, Rumble. Let's get that. That's restream. That's Rumble. Okay, Rumble should be good. And then let's get X going.
That was cool.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still.
No. Here.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes.
Probably.
Kind of. This is just so crazy to see all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and the Kid. They just don't care. Because they know how important it is.
All right. Pop out chat. That should be good.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament.
So X is good. Let's take a look at Rumble. Make sure Rumble is good. Yeah, Rumble is good. Where is everybody? Chat, gotta wake up, chat. Everybody's watching the commercial break, probably. Ah, there's Kitsune. How you doing? Been a while. Been all right? Let's submit the topic. Doing good? Awesome. Why do you only see bad words when the spelling game pops up? It's kind of like Malarkey. Hi, by the way. And hi by BBA over on YouTube. It's kind of like the, those ink blot tests, right?
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
So what you see is telling the, interviewer more about you than you probably want to give off, to let on. How you doing today, Malarkey? And BBA, you are on YouTube vertical. Just so you're aware, I do have a YouTube horizontal feed as well. So if you are watching on a PC or you're watching on a cell phone and you would like to watch more wide than tall, check out my YouTube channel and you should see a second link for streaming over there. We're just now getting started up, so it's going to take a few moments. Chat needs to wake up. I wasn't saying you're a bad person, Malarkey. I would never say that.
This is just so crazy to see.
I need to set my AC down already. Ooh, it's going to be a hot one today, boys. Let's see. I need to pull up my other YouTube stream, make sure it's working okay. Oh, and I also need to pull up my Rumble.
Yes, and I could do it first.
Get that going.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's Russian armor.
Yep.
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the...
Oh, whoops. Am I a derp? No, 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 no. I did it right. I just did this wrong. I am a derp. Okay. Alright. Pay no attention. I'm a derp. Derp, 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 derp. There we go. Just got benefits. Finally get to... Oh, there you go. Oh, congratulations on that, Malarkey. I'm still very much gonna be fearing the electrical bill. You know? When that sucker arrives, I know I'm screwed. What the? Why did I do that? Well, that's really dumb. I don't want to do that. Let's get rid of that. I want to do this. Ah, okay. Okay. It's been a long week, chat. It's been a long week. Just put it that way, huh? All right. We are already at 31 plus points for the month. That's awesome.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer.
Let's check on kick.
This is just so crazy to see all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and the Kid. They just don't care. Because they know how...
And the last one we need to check on is Rumble. Took like a year for them to... of course it does. It takes forever. New Zealand said severe weather, which I believe he traveled through. Wairoa, maybe. Huge flooding of... Kaikoura. Man, Kaikoura keeps getting wrecked. I visited Kaikoura, my first time in New Zealand. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. I'm gonna look this place up on the map. Sergeant Sully. Just make sure, see if I did do that or not. Let's see. So you said it was Wairoa. It's on the North Island. Yeah, we probably drove through that. Well, did we? Yeah, we had to because we went to Napier. Did we go all the way up to Hicks Bay? I don't think we drove through that, actually, because we went from Rotorua to Lake Taupo. And then from Taupo, we went to Napier. So I don't think we went through Wairoa. Yeah, I see it's State Highway too. I could check, if I really cared, I could go check my Polar Steps app because it logs all those things. But still, that's terrible, man. And Kaikoura, what a beautiful town. I'm sure you've been there before. Probably the most beautiful place I've ever been in New Zealand. And it hurts to see that it's, you know, taking damage and the highways being swept away, stuff like that. Once again, Kick needs me to log in. Of course it does, because of course it does.
They also know how important it is to end so they can all go out to eat like Throw did.
Alright, let's log into Kick. In the meantime, let's start lighting the beacons of Discord.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's Russian armor.
Yep.
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem.
And I'm gonna need you guys to vote on replays for today.
Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
I think I will. I got room for 3 today.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope.
All right, that's gonna be going there. Streamerbot logged in successfully. So, why are you telling me that you are not connected?
I
was thinking of the
Let's try clicking this button. Hello, Bazzy80, how are you? Wellington is quite good. Yeah, it's pretty well protected, isn't it?
Is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you. Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
What is happening here? Maybe I have to log in to kick. Restart login process. Okay, I think this will fix it. Did I see the Jacksonville replay? When did you submit it?
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes. Kind of. This is just so crazy to see all these destroyers. The Trump and the kid. They just don't care. Because they know how important it is.
Yeah.
Get these kills.
They also know
How? If you have a replay to get covered, the easiest thing to do is to go onto my Discord and post it in replay analysis. You could also email it to me, but keep in mind I check my email like once or twice a day.
Well, I mean, it's Russian armor.
Let me try this. Refresh, maybe? Refresh the kick integration? Oh?
Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
And just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
It says it's connected.
Nope. It is not.
Huh. Well, whatever. I'll just go on without... Well, no, it was sending the message in kick. Okay. So it's got to be working, so that's good. Alright, let's close this window. Actually, no, let's leave it open. I posted that. This is looking good. This is looking good. This is looking good. That can go away. It's over. Alright, Hujam using Sabir in ranked. So we will start with that one. Sabir. Chat has woken up. Congratulations on waking up, chat. Alright. New poll for other replays. Poll. Fortet! Hey, how you doing? So let's see, we've got Monarch, Fletcher, Hanover, and U2501. These are for replays that you would like to see. Who? What? I thought I heard something. Thanks, Andrew. How you doing today? How you doing? Go ahead and vote, guys. You have 10 minutes to vote on which of these replays you would like to see today. Keep in mind, we're probably going to have 3 spaces. Just because my work meeting getting us behind. We'll see. Good here. Thanks. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you. If we do get to a level 7 high train today, I can probably swing an extra hour. I haven't heard from my dad about any sort of dinner plans. He's backed off on that because, well, he's kind of gaining weight. So, I don't think he's in the mood to go out to eat, which is fine with me. Perfectly fine with me. All right, so I got the Sabir game at least up and ready to go. Let's load the game up.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War.
Nice try with Dick, by the way. That obviously didn't work, but you gotta try it, right? You gotta try it.
focus on you and waste their time on you.
You know you're low, bro, but where do you get You sent your replay in an email, okay?
And here come the Dutch ovens.
And we just had a new follow. Ah, thank you, Basil.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The main's gonna go down.
Well, I literally just started my poll.
Kind of. This is just
So, what I'll do, Basil, is I'll have that downloaded, and it'll go into my pile for Sunday, unless you use channel points to force to cover my replay, or subscribers do also get that perk where I will automatically cover one of their replays. Nice, easy way to keep it all somewhat straight in my mind. Vanilla? It is vanilla. Sergeant Sully would love a good replay. I'm sure you would. Uranium. Mr. Doge is here as well.
and just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
Chat has woken up. Let's see. We're going to start with Sabir. You have 310. Might take a while then. Basically, I try to set it up so that if people who have been here for a while have a great replay they want covered, I'm happy to pop that in. You know what I'm saying? We also have, I do have a rerun channel. People can actually I should check that. People can actually do, get channel points there and use cover my replay there. And I'll cover theirs that way too. All right, no requests over there. Good. Uranium, for whatever reason, Ano is being automod held. Oh, good times, good times.
Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too. And here come the Dutch ovens.
You have an amazing round that you sent? Well, good. Make sure you... Let's see. Easiest thing to do to make sure we take a look at it is be here on Sunday stream at the start, like today. And when I put the vote up, make sure you vote for it.
All these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump.
How's the vote doing right now, by the way? You guys want to see a sub game? And I knew Sergeant Sully would be all over Hanover. Not surprised on that one at all. Let's continue. Let's see how far we can go. Once that's done, we'll get started with news and stuff like that, huh? Suns works. So it's the I, the A, or the E that are fake. You live on the other side of the world, and the time there is a little different than here. Aha! I can completely understand that. That's always difficult. Season did not work, so I'm thinking the A or the E is fake. Oh, Hungary! Very nice. I've been to Hungary, actually. I've been to Budapest. Just there, though. I haven't been outside. Session is the big word. A is fake. Yeah, I did a Danube River cruise. City Slob! What's going on, Mr. Flat Earther? It was nice. I didn't spend enough time in Budapest. It was kind of like you get off the boat and then you leave. And, you know, what would have been better is if we would have spent a couple days there to explore and stuff. We were planning on coming back this summer, actually. We were going to go to... we were going to start in Sarajevo and then go to Belgrade and then finish in Budapest and spend like 4 days in each or something. But then I decided to move. Yeah, it was a great city. Absolutely, yeah. I really enjoyed it. What I saw, at least. Make some noise, everyone. Andrew with the noises. 5 points to go.
the Trump and the kid, they just don't care because they know how important it is.
Andrew found sins. How about noses? Suck it! We're doing another round. When there's lots of S's, just throw an S at the end and see if it works, you know? To our Hungarian friend, I'm actually starting a little bit later today because of a work meeting. So Sunday, I'll be starting an hour and a half earlier than now. Wherever you are, it's an hour and a half earlier from now, time-wise. I'm in Arizona. I was in Chicago, and then I moved to Arizona this summer, this spring. So hopefully that'll be a little bit easier for you than now. Let's see, what is the current time? In Hungary. Ah, yeah, it's 9:30 p.m. Yeah.
Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down, and that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die.
How about grind? It was a little late. Yeah. No worries. Commercial break in progress.
By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier as you play the game. You need to get a nice hit though. Is you get the
Dung. Okay, Z is fake.
Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
What is the big word?
That was cool.
Well, Hawaii still goes down.
Drug and ring. Two points to go. 2 points to go, yo.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before?
Sunday win. For your time, if it's, what did I say? It was 9:30 p.m. your time right now. So an hour and a half earlier. So that would be 8 p.m. your time.
They just don't care because they know how important it is.
8 p.m. would be 2000. So we do the same kind of thing. We start off with a round of votes. Oh, you're not in commercials. Okay, there you go. I was worried. I didn't want to talk to you while commercials were running, just to be safe. Yeah, but we'll be doing the same kind of thing on Sunday. We start off. You do a vote, and we do the words on stream, and then we do a little bit of a introduction, get back into things, and then from there, we start hitting up replays. Let's do continue.
Oh my god. That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not.
Oh God.
That might be a clip moment. First
Well, yeah, Sergeant Sully, for you in New Zealand, it very much is. Yes. Armored would work too. That's probably the big word. No. Jaw will drop.
Russo-Japanese War. No. By the way, this is the best way to defeat as you play the game.
Rearm works.
You get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you.
2501.
Okay, a little bit of a spot there.
You guys are dirty submains today. Dirty submains. All right, 2501 goes up on priority. And then if we have time, we have space. Hanover comes in. Ours our third replay of the day.
The mains reload. The answer is yes. Kind of. This is just so crazy to see all these.
He is fake, I think.
Trump and the kid. They just don't care because they know how
we
important it
realize-
is.
Yeah.
He is fake. Armorer, there you go. Nicely done, Fortet. Nicely done. Mare, aha. Nice one there, Mr. Doge.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's Russian armor.
Yep.
How about Morer? Just added ER to everything. Error.
Annapolis and Maine from Farmingham. Or he could be. You know, one of those.
Roar! See? I said just add ER to the end of everything. And it worked. I just put ER at the end of roar. Oh my god. Let's keep going. We're at level 9, guys. This is farther along than we typically get. Cocoa works. Corn works.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to.
So the G is fake. No G words.
By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier as you play the game. You need to get a nice hit though. Is you get the carrier.
Acorn. There you go.
Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too.
Roan. Whatever. Or oregano.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down.
Sure, who jam. Bum bum bum. Raccoon. There it is. Who jam figured it out, and then I just stole it. 'Cause that's what I do over here. Nicely done, dude. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Get these kills.
Oh, nobody's done coon yet. Yes, oregano spelled with an E. Coon doesn't work. Oh. Never mind.
Yes, and I could do it first.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's Russian
Something-
armor.
Yep.
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the
Hmm.
and Annapolis and Maine from Farmingham.
Yeah, I don't know either.
One of those two things.
Prune.
Shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
Hey, we beat the level. That's what matters most, right? We advanced one level. Chat, one level.
That voyage to
Can we do it?
yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down.
How about Bard? Nope. Border. A is fake.
Russo-Japanese War. Nope.
Bored. I'm 002. What's going on? Chains Lightning is here. How's it going? Happy Friday, my friends. How about Rober? Nope. How about Robed? Yes. Sometimes you just add a D at the end and it works.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too. And here come the Dutch ovens.
A is fake. A is fake.
The main's going to go down.
But can the Hawaii get the kill before?
1 point away. We're 1 point away, chat. 1 point.
This is just
Try to be here on the stream Sunday. We can. Yeah. Yeah. Tune in at the start, especially so when we do our vote, we can do it. Okay. If you got to go to bed, go to bed. It's all good, Basil. Thank you for the follow. It's good to meet you. And hey, even if you're not here and we do your replay, you can always watch the VOD or something, you know? If you are on my Discord, though, if you've got the same name as in game, then I typically do try to ping the person so they know it's happening.
throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean,
We got it. You guys got it. Let's go.
like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from Farmingham.
Bode. How about Boder? That did not work.
Oh my god.
There we go. Hey, whatever. We beat the level. We did it better than last time. Which means pretty soon, we're going to get to the real hard stuff. You couldn't connect to it. That's weird.
Yes, Kremlin and
Did you get an error message or something? That should be the Discord right there. Ah, yes. Here's the question mark.
Russo-Japanese War. Nope. By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier as you play.
Settle.
Is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you.
The question mark is an E and the I is fake. It's a fake.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too. And here come the Dutch ovens. That was cool.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The main's gonna go down.
And like I said, if you get to the Discord, there is a channel for new members to post. Very important. Says you don't have permission. Don't have permission to join the Discord? That's kind of weird. How can you not have permission to join the Discord? Let me click on that link and make sure it hasn't expired or something. Nope, it's invited you to join SAS Replay Theater. That's weird. Huh. Maybe you're at your server limit. I have that problem myself.
Well, I mean, it's Russian armor.
Yep.
Like, he's now gonna turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island.
Sleet! You are all very leet.
One of those two things.
And just shoot all infinity right.
How about eels? Eels works.
Nope, it is not. And that might be a clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage to
I gotta figure out, how do I start this? How do I start this quiz thing from Frosty Tools? I've been told that I can do it for free myself. And that might be kind of fun to do. Chat quiz. Reconnect. It says ready. Settings. Bits requirement. No reminder on overlay.
Oh, yeah, that too.
that too. And here come the Dutch.
I got the overlay there. It's configuring the extension. Don't forget to activate. Okay. There's a button here. Click it. I don't have to. It's activated.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes. Kind of.
Huh.
This is just so
Start quiz.
opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and the kid. They just don't care. Because they know how
they
important it
realize-
is.
My extensions.
They also know how important it is.
Oh, crap. I forgot. Hey, Classic.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament first. Then they can go eat as champions and pick up all the women at the bar.
Yes.
See, Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's
something-
Russian armor.
Yep.
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him.
Mm-hmm.
Or he could be.
What the hell is this?
And just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not. And that might be a clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage to, die. As Kremlin and Kalmar both go down. And that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, yeah, surgery. You're right. I saw that as soon as you did, Chains. Nicely done there.
By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier.
Surge can work.
You get
How you doing today, Classic? All right, there it is. We failed it. Please do not restart the game. We got to level 14. It's about time to get into community update portion of our stream, so let me turn off autopilot. Andrew and I tied at 119, but because his name starts with an A, because his name starts with a bloody A, he's ahead of me. I see how it goes here, Andrew. I see how it is. Ah, I see over there, Basil. So like I said, just posting the new members go here channel. It's towards the top. That way we can verify that you are not a bot and you're a human being, and we'll get you a roll. Yes, you came in third, Cobra, with 102 stars. The A's have it. Darlith in fourth with 60. Fortet on fire with 50. Mr. Doge with 44. Sergeant Sully at 23. Chains Lightning at 20. Basil, our newest member, at 18 stars. Malarkey with really bad thoughts at 13. Ucham at 8 stars. And Uranium with 4. Yeah, just type something, anything. Say hi if you want. You can say you're in the you came from the stream. You submit replays. You like long walks on the beach. Whatever you want to type, it's fine. You were Yes, I could see that, Cobra. I saw you were practicing for a bit. Okay, well, chat updates. Tell me your news as we switch over to that scene and say hello. And please pay no attention to the fact that absolutely nothing has progressed behind me. This was one of my big frustrations for the week. I was planning on putting out more stuff in my backdrop from my boxes next to me, but things just kept popping up. More things to do, more stuff in the way, and it just... I tried for the first time to get the rerun PC up and running, and it was going. Thank you, Joey. It was going, and I kept noticing that even on my own viewer, I was getting a black screen network error, and I noticed it happened to me, but it didn't happen to other streams that I had open. I also noticed that it became farther, and you love the hammer mallet, yes. It became farther and farther, more and more laggy, to where you would type a word into words on the rerun channel and nothing would happen for 60 seconds almost. So I said, something's got to be wrong. I had a whole post on Discord. You can read more in detail about it, but long story short, what I discovered was, one, OBS on my rerun PC wasn't happy. It was trying to push out at a certain bit rate, couldn't handle the bit rate for God knows why, and as a result was just slowing the stream down so that people could catch up. So if you think about it like a clock, it was losing time slowly but surely. So that became very much problematic. Very much problematic. You don't need to worry about Basil. You already sent the replay. I've got it in my pile for Sunday, so don't worry about that. Expect the hammer is part of the decor. There you go. So I did a lot of troubleshooting on that PC. I discovered a few things that still kind of are weird. One, my upload speed is only 7 megabits. Maybe sometimes it gets to 8, sometimes it gets to 12, but it's generally been about 7. I'm on a wired connection. Cobra, thank you for the sub. Look at you giving Stevie some love. Look at you giving Stevie some love. Thank you, Cobra, for your Twitch Prime. So that was a problem. Part of it was on my connection with Twitch. This is just weird, guys. You're gonna. Many of you I know are nerds and geeks like me, so you do a lot with computers, right? So reconnecting OBS for some odd reason fixed a large part of my upload speed. Originally, I couldn't upload faster than 1,800 kilobytes. It's crazy. So I did that, and now I can upload at 4,500. But because my maximum bandwidth upload was only 7, I still had glitches. I still had issues. So I'm like, what the hell? I tried tweaking my network card settings. I tried reinstalling my drivers. My motherboard has 2 different network cards, so I tried plugging them both in. Now, mind you, I never had this problem with this very PC at home at the old house, and it sat in a box for 4 months. So literally, what could be wrong? You know what I'm saying? Download was 300, download was fine, it was the upload that just didn't want to work. So I thought, okay, well, if I can just set it to 3,000, that's less than half. It's all set. No problem, Basil. So let's just try it like that. And I kept getting the damn black screen network drops. So, okay, now I'm thinking it's not a problem with my PC or OBS. It's a bigger problem. Is it a problem with my cable? So I tried hooking it up via that same network cable to a laptop that had a network port. Ran the speed test. Got 200 and something up. Not the cable. I'm like, just. So what I think it was is that my mesh router is in the garage right now, baking at 105, 110 degrees in the Phoenix, Arizona heat. And this thing is designed for up to 104 degrees. So what I think is happening is the CPU is throttling down to protect itself, right? And because it's throttling down, obviously it's losing some capacity. So what I've done is I've ordered a new mesh router that's designed specifically for outdoor temperatures up to 140 degrees Fahrenheit. If it gets to 140 in that garage, guys, we are all dead. So I got that coming. That's going to get here tomorrow. In the meantime, I've set my mesh router system to access point and connected it into the router that came with, Starter Barbecue, right? I connected it to the router that came with the company, with the network provider. So I've done that. So this PC is on a wired connection, and the wire is right here, right there. It goes up to a TP-Link Deco unit that's behind my Micro Machine Star Trek box. And that connects to my garage, which is one wall, two walls back that way. Does that make sense? So I still have that set up because I wanted to have that wired connection and make sure that's good. And today is a real important stability test. I'm currently uploading at, I'm about 60 megabits being transferred. So I want to make sure that the Deco units can still handle that. Of course, if it doesn't, if for whatever reason I cut out and things break, I can swap back over to the other router, the original router. I can go back to wireless and I can start the stream again or reconnect, whatever. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully the wired works fine, the access point works fine, and most importantly, the new unit that arrives tomorrow works fine. Like I said, it's designed to operate up to 140 degrees, and it's got a quad-core processor. Apparently, TP-Link cheapened out on the hardware that they use in these devices. They were quad-core processors, and they dropped them to dual-core processors. Gasp, a company cheapening out on their devices. Who knew? So that one's got a quad-core. It should be able to handle more network traffic better, but it doesn't have as good of a radio as the Decos. So who the hell knows what's gonna work and not? I don't know. We'll try it. I bought them all through Costco, so I can always just return them if I need to. So that, as you guys can imagine, caused a lot of headache, took a lot of time to sort out. And, well, the result of that was I couldn't get this figured out. Also spending a lot of time looking at couches. Awful lot of time looking at couches. Oh my God, a lot of time looking at couches. But I found one that we like. We know what we want, and we're good. A few years ago, the pavement outside hit 140 degrees and started melting the wheels of the trash can. So if I can melt that, it can melt you. Yeah, that's a part of living in Phoenix that I'm not looking forward to, is like tires and stuff actually melting. We'll find out. We'll see how things go. So the Zaph cave is behind schedule, partly because of PC. And then the other thing I want to mention is a personal thing. It's a personal thing, guys. I'm starting to feel run down. Many of you guys know I work my ass off. I have a 40-hour-a-week job, and then I stream on top of that for about 30 hours, Fridays, Sundays, Mondays. And then I spend about 5 to 10 hours on YouTube stuff. and it's just too much. So what I'm thinking about doing is, instead of doing 5 replays on a stream, doing 4. And maybe if I start reducing that, I can try to relax more with streaming, have more time to do live play with you guys, because I know there's a significant number of you guys that like just hanging out and playing the game too. So I'm thinking about that. I'm also thinking maybe of reducing my YouTube release schedule so that, like, you know, I'm not releasing as many videos to YouTube a week. And I'm not quite sure mentally how to handle this. Like, I might do the most voted is what goes to YouTube, and then, like, the one that I pick, I just release it to YouTube membership and just leave it at that. That way I don't do things like make a cover picture for it, you know, do timing for it, type up all the description for it. You know what I'm saying? Because that takes a lot of time. I don't know. I'm just at the point where I'm kind of starting to run low on steam, and I want to take care of myself, of course, but I also want to make sure I'm here for you guys. Streaming is more important than YouTube for a number of reasons. 1, I feel more connected to you guys. That's important. 2, bottom line, I earn more money on Twitch than I do on YouTube. So, you know, those are all things that, you know, I'm trying to sort out, like, in my personal life, if that makes any sense. Oh, God. Okay, so those are my updates. Chat, what are your guys' updates? What's going on with you guys? Anything new in your life? Anything exciting? It's a delicate balance, Cobra, and when I'm trying to add spending time with my dad on top of all this, it's just getting really hard. It's just getting really hard. You know, I said this last week, but he'll comment, he'll be like, why haven't you unboxed everything yet? Because I bleeping can't. I don't have time. I'm working this, I'm working that, I'm working off working, essentially, right? I spent 2 hours at the drop of a hat on Monday because my dad's like, I'm getting my new couch on Monday. Do you want me to be there? And he said, if you want to be there. Then he's like, okay, I want you to be there. And it's like, well, why didn't you just tell me? So I had to stop everything I was doing in the house, lock up, jump in the car. Thank God I live 10 minutes away, drive down there and be there so that, like him, I can watch 2 younger dudes deliver a couch and set it up. I mean, I don't mind doing it, but there goes 2 hours of my life. Now I'm behind on work. Now I'm not getting things done that I want. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just getting to the point where I'm starting to run low on steam there. How you doing, Von Broik? I don't want to cut out stream time with you guys by any means. So I think the best thing for me to try to do is start cutting back a little bit on YouTube. Now, unfortunately, that means that some of your guys' replays may not get posted unless you become a member on YouTube. I don't know how else to do it, frankly. And if I drop, right now I'm releasing 5 videos per week on YouTube. If I drop, and then there's shorts on top of that, like 5 YouTube shorts a week. So if I drop it down to, say, 4 or even 3 videos per week, that might help tremendously, like with my workload. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think that makes sense? Do you guys think that's a sensible way to free up time? Let me know. Today we're going to be, by the way, looking at doing Warship replay analysis, of course. We're going to do live play, and then reserving the last hour to share with you guys a game that I was very excited to look into. Saw it and I thought, this is an awesome game, and so we're gonna take a look at that today. And that game is called Trailmarks. It's on Steam, so we'll take a look at that. Cobra, Andrew, I appreciate you guys. I knew you'd be very supportive of it, and that means a lot. I was just curious if you guys had any other ideas out there that that I could possibly do to help, if that makes any sense. Because it's hard when you're trying to essentially free up time, right? Time is sometimes the most valuable resource that we all have. So I try and think about how I can gain some time back is very important for me. I also realized I didn't load up the replays. Oh, Kitsune's the sub replay. Aha. Could reduce the YouTube stuff to 3 a week, 1 for each day you're not streaming. Right, yeah, that would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then sometimes Saturday, right? So right now I release to YouTube on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturdays that I don't stream. Those are my 5. Replay analysis is Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and then replay analysis, is Tuesday and Thursday and Saturday, and then tournament replays is Monday and Wednesday, so I can try to fit it all in. So, see where I'm going with this? A lot to keep straight. But hey, we're here. You guys are all here. We're making things work. So yay for that. Kitsune, okay, you were in an operation. I see. I'm just trying to pull up some of these screens here so we can get ready to go. And I still have to pick up the Hanover one, but that's fine. Any news from you guys at all? Community, anybody want to share? Feel free to share, but let's go take a look at our first ship. This is going to be Hujam's Sabir. I want to make sure that there we go, that OBS discovers that everything's here. Hujam, you want to join in the Discord? I know sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, so you're welcome to come on in for this. Maybe the See, I always like doing the most voted one. Most voted one goes to YouTube because that one obviously seemed popular on the stream, therefore should go to YouTube, right? And the one that I don't have much content on my channel, I oftentimes try to put that out as well, but maybe... you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to think, maybe the most voted one goes to the members, and then the one I pick goes to... No, I see, and that's where I'm really struggling, right? You were good, and you're so not eating supper today. Well, there you go. Korean barbecue, damn. Banana, hey, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, Banana. 15 months in a row, let's go. Giving Stevie some love. You're on vacation and you're working on vacation, Banana. Cheers, dude. That's awesome. And thank you again for the sub. One of the things I wanted to do today, and then I realized that because my company meeting, I'm going to be behind already. So I'll kick this back to probably Sunday or Friday. Is we're going to look at the month previously, and we're going to figure out what our giveaway budget is going to be moving forward. If I recall, we combined June. Yes, we combined the amazing month of May and April together for $153.55. So we're gonna look at the our budget for July, looking at the numbers from June based off you guys helping me out with the Plus program. I'm taking, again, the 10% extra money earned from Tier 1 paid and Tier 1 gifted subs, and I'm giving that back to all of you guys in giveaways form. And then we're triggering giveaways when we get to 100 plus points. Just an easy way to keep track of it all. So Banana, you are adding 1 plus point right now, 1 more PP. So big thanks to you, Banana, for doing that. Okay, I've been stalling a bit for Hujam, but he's still not here, so I think we might just jump into it. So let's take a look at our first replay of the day. Hujam using Cover My Replay to force us to take a look at this replay. So this is going to be the Tier 10 Sabir, which is a ridiculous ship. It's like a Kremlin, but secondary build, or at least you want the secondaries for something, and that's to charge up its funny button. When you charge up the funny button and activate that funny button, you get a super precise series of salvos up until the time of that funny button is over. So it's very much a great ship for high skilled players who like secondary ships and also like to be able to hit things accurately, which typically secondary battleships don't have the accuracy. Now, it gives up a lot for this. It has decreased armor compared to Kremlin, and she has standard damage control party instead of your fast reloading damage control parties, okay? But she's still a very good boat. She also has that specific timed repair party time, which my understanding is that's been slightly buffed. Now, if you take commander skills that allow for it or something along those lines, right? Let me get on Discord. I figured you'd jump on in. So upcoming, I believe there's a commander rework coming up for PvE stuff, and there will probably be free respecs with that. And if that's the case, you're going to want to make sure that you do your you take advantage of that for ships that have specific amounts of time. I think it was IRPR that impacts time for battleships, and then superintendent maybe for time for other ships and stuff like that. So keep that in mind moving forward. I think they also adjusted the flags, the signal flags, to also have an impact on that now. All right, it used to be once you run out of time, that's it. Okay, so keep that in mind. All right, let's take a look at Hujam's build here. Hey, Quest. We've got Damage Control Party Modification 1. This increases DCP uptime to 30.8 seconds when you have Emergency Repair Expert. So it's essentially American Battleship DCP time. And this is fantastic if you find yourself getting set on fire or flood a ton. Very important there. Moving along, we've got Damage Control Modification 1 for Fire and Flood. There's really no other option that Hujam could take here in the second slot. I mentioned how you want secondary hits, so you absolutely need a secondary build, which means you're giving up on aiming systems. But that's okay, because your funny button is your aiming systems by a ton. Burnt, what's going on, Burnt? In slot, yes, I can. In slot 4, you've gone with Propulsion Mod 1. So that's really handy for dodging salvos and torpedoes, right?
Yeah. There's still, this ship, since it's Russian, it's got all the horsepower for some reason. They do pretty well on the slow-moving stuff. Yeah, definitely need some dodging of torpedoes close. Because, I mean, this ship only exists in close range. Anything outside of that, it is a hard time hitting stuff at range. It's probably... It's even worse dispersion than in Kremlin. I've looked at some of the dispersion tables on this. It's
pretty bad.
It needs that funny button, yeah.
So the propulsion, the nice thing about the propulsion mod is it gets you up to speed so much quicker that oftentimes you catch players by surprise. They know you're coming, they just don't realize you're coming as quickly as you are. So that comes in handy. You've got your regular concealment modification, and then you've got your main battery mod. Now, what's interesting is you don't have concealment down here. You gave that up in order to do your secondaries. So, have you ever thought about dropping concealment mod for torpedo lookout system?
This ship doesn't have like the same. I don't know. It's not quite like Valparaiso. Valparaiso has the maneuvering and that's just got the full package of like you got DD levels of maneuvering and speed, and this thing really doesn't have any of that. It's just a big bulky, just like Kremlin is just barely. It's hard to turn it around and everything. So I mean, torpedo lookout would be nice, but at the same time, like the dispersion bonus from this is just. I mean, I could go full. A lot of people I argue a lot of people about the concealment on this ship because it's just like it doesn't match your secondaries. So you have a big gap, anyways.
Right.
I just don't see where it's that. Even like when I mainly play the ship in ranked. I can't see this thing really working out in randoms. It just doesn't have the deck armor that Kremlin has, and that that little bit of difference is actually huge. There's so many ships in the game that can pen you, especially airstrikes.
Sure. And that's why I'm bringing that up, because I see this as a ranked battle, and I've actually been experimenting with using torpedo lookout like on Massachusetts in ranked, and I've been finding it to be extremely helpful.
I can definitely see it. I mean, there's always going to be, most of the time there's always going to be DDs, but for some reason I've noticed, kind of funny, like lately tier 10 ranked is there's more cruisers now than there are DDs. A lot of DDs are just so afraid of the radar cruisers.
Fair. Okay.
But I don't know. It's tough. Like lately, the meta changes a lot in tier 10 ranked with the people, Even though I
Yeah.
see all the same people, for some reason they go on. You know what? I just want to play DDs now instead of playing battleships. I mean, those guys, the people that I see all
Yeah.
the time. Normally, I see them all the time in battleships. Now they're all playing DDs for some reason. And
Sure. Okay.
yeah,
So let's look at your captain. You've got Kuznetsov as a reminder. These are going to change anyway, but slightly, I think. But you do get extra consumable if you get first blood, and then you also get a slow duration tick of heal after your HP falls below 10%, which so that's why we call him OPzov, because it's so difficult to kill something that
and
is
also
healing
first strike,
twice.
when you also first strike actually gives a bonus to heal. Another there's a certain percentage. I think it said that too, right?
Emergency reserve here.
Yeah, number of ship consumable charges, right?
Yes, yes. And for you, because you've got that specific duration, I believe they changed it, right? To add a little bit of time.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it does, because it doesn't say that in this, but it actually does add.
Yeah.
I think it adds like another 5 seconds or something, or maybe 10 seconds.
Right. Okay.
And that's the only cool thing about this heal. It's exactly 100 seconds. So whenever you do any kind of additions, it actually pretty easy to every bonus percentage is just another second. You know.
Sure. It's the exact amount.
Seconds, so
Yeah. Okay. So captain skills, you've got gun feeder, AA defense, ASW expert, adrenaline rush, long range secondaries, course manual secondaries, and like I said, you went for the 2 kind of survivability skills. And gave up concealment, which, I mean, especially in ranked, this makes sense to me, because you definitely want the extra. Yeah, there it is right there, 10% consumable total usage time. So you definitely want to have that that extra time for your heal. So that makes sense. This one here doesn't make sense to me. I'm guessing this is for a different battleship.
No, it's for this one, and it's like, since I've only put this in when I know there's going to be CVs in the ranked season. I actually swap out this every time if they have them CVs in this or not.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because consumable prep time, a lot of players choose this for the consumable prep time, but that doesn't really impact you too much here.
It affects the repair the damage control party. It does affect that because it's on a cooldown.
Right. Right. And I guess you could say that it does affect repair party too when you stop the heal and you can start it sooner. Yeah. So
yeah, it does do that, but it's so minor, it's not that big a deal. But it can. I mean, you never know. Sometimes I stop the heal and then I realize that, I need to turn it back on again, and it's taking a minute. Send out a random death charge out there. Maybe someone will send one back.
Sure. So going to signals, we've got ship HP, ramming, fire flood chance, fire reduction, heal boosting, fire chance, secondaries, and consumable reload. Also something you probably don't need in this ship, really, but I mean, it helps your DCP, but that's about it.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the long DCP, like, it takes a while, but it also takes a while to come back to.
Yes.
So having that sped up, I mean, it's kind of a waste of a flag, but it's not like fully optimized. But at the same time, like, this is where this ship dies really is in the fires.
Yeah.
Between these DCPs coming back. Yep.
And I was actually going to mention, I might drop the fire flood chance flags in favor of the flood reduction to also, especially if you're in a game of subs, right? And you're stuck dealing with that. And then also the speed flag, I think, is really important for you with propulsion on top. I think that speed flag comes in very handy. Okay. Well, let's get into the game. Good. All right.
I don't know why I have that. I normally have that on there. Maybe I was swapping it out. I forgot to switch it. I don't know.
That's all right.
Maybe it's because I had the RAM flag on. I know the RAM flag actually works really well on this. The ships particularly.
RAM flag is helpful just about in any ship in ranked. Yeah. Hey, Papa Fabian. Good evening to you. How are you doing? Joey, I saw you in chat before. Maybe Andrew, one of you guys do me a favor and shout out Papa if you would. So this is a ranked battle. 2 battleships, 2 cruisers, 2 destroyers. Wow. That's like golden. Like, you should frame this matchmaking. No carriers, no subs, and essentially 2 of each of the core. That's awesome. Oh, you're very welcome. Guys, when you get a chance, go follow Papa Fabian. Click that link there. Click the heart button. Following is free. If you're always looking for good worship streamers, he's a good one to check out. Okay? He's a European streamer. He's actually very close to... We've had a new viewer today, Papa, from Hungary. So, not too far away from you. And, so, yeah. Good dude. Good person. So looking at your lineup, your Libertad and Shimakaze going off the other way, that's kind of crucial. And Adalbert, I like that you guys all split here.
Yeah, I always like 3-3 splits, half and half going one way or the other. Especially on this map, since the AB push can be, you know, strong way to get around because the sea is so far away and it's jacked up by islands. So it's isolated fights between the two areas. A strong AP push can be really strong in this map.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I always like to do this with all my battleships, is just go straight to this gap, especially secondary ones, instead of going around this island on the right.
It is kind of risky if an enemy destroyer goes in the mid and spots you, but
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. But if they do go in the mid spot me, then I know where they're not, and that's not. They're either not going to A or they're not going to the B, or not going to C.
Right.
Sorry.
Right. No, I know what you mean. One of them is, or maybe sometimes even both of them, which is hilarious, are not going to the objective.
Yeah, it happens a lot, especially in gold. You get some wild, like out of ordinary, strats. Nobody ever uses.
So that ping is basically you saying, I just got spotted, there's probably a destroyer here. And you're figuring a destroyer is going into the sea cap. And sure enough, C is, nope, it's still not being capped yet.
Yeah,
now
it is.
Close.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's either the Lucian or the Shimakaze. Lucian has 11 kilometer torps, is that right? Huh. Shima might have 20. The Lucian, of course, with deep water torpedoes.
Yeah, so I got to make a decision here, since there's definitely DD in that cap. I'm coming almost in a straight line.
Yes.
I'm either gonna have to bring it up more to where he's probably is at the edge of their cap, or break and then possibly turn out.
I drew it on the mini map.
Which I never do. Yeah.
Yeah. You never do what? Which one?
I generally don't ever turn away and out. This time I'm actually gonna do it.
The gamer turn.
Yeah, the gamer
it's a
turn
Shimakaze.
in front of another battleship.
Yeah, in front of another severe even.
Yeah.
But you've been sitting for a long time. You know that whatever destroyer is in the cap is definitely going to luck chuck torpedoes at you. So stopping and reversing is probably the worst decision. Personal opinion, you could have also curled left and ducked behind the island.
But I took the one shot and it didn't take as much damage as I thought it would, so I'd stay in this like semi sort of kited position, farm the hits, get the dispersion bonus, and then try to pot shot this Nevsky. Which I know what he's doing, but he's gonna try to do the slow kite.
Mayo Dothy, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying this. Yeah, the kite out position is a very strong position for just about every ship in the game. So if you can get into this spot here and not die doing it, you know, it can be worth taking some damage in order to get to it. If you had a ship that maybe had better accuracy long range, I think ducking into the midsection here might have been a better choice, because then you could influence what happens on the other flank.
Yeah, and slide out. I just don't know. I don't really want to abandon this Hayate by himself, because after I noticed where our Des Moines going, I'm like, oh my god, it's going to take at least 5 minutes for him to get to a spot where he can actually do something.
Right.
So just go back to farming secondaries, then have to do a little bit of juking, and I'm, patience on the Shimakaze torps that I know they're coming to me more than anything else.
Right. There's the funny button, and here's the look at that accuracy. Now you just have to hope you hit it.
Yeah.
Because it's such a long-range shot, and you missed.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why some people say dispersion actually works against you if you have really tight dispersion. You have to know exactly where to aim.
They have to be very specific. You can't, like, you know, they have the ability to slow down at this range. I mean, Russian shells are pretty fast, but after a certain point, they just tend to lose a little bit of speed.
Sure. Now that Shimakaze has left the cap, which is very interesting. It's allowed your Hayate to grab it. And you've been using your heal every now and then, just trying to keep yourself up a little bit. Why not stay a little bit lower and keep your adrenaline rush charged?
Well, you never know with this. It's torpedo hits can actually send you back so far that the heal isn't that fast. It just it's just like it just keeps you up like under secondary pressure more than anything else to keep your heal going. You're on fire and burning, and then yeah.
I bet you wish you had your funny button for that Shimakaze right there.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You got him with the secondaries. Lol. Now, I was highlighting that mostly because I think a lot of people would say, oh, well, I'm just, you know, I've got the heal. I can sit there and tank a little bit more, wait till I get to the red, then I could worry about the heal. And yeah, the problem when that happens is you take 2 or 3 Shimakaze torpedoes and suddenly it doesn't matter, you have no more ship to heal.
Yeah.
How nice of the Sabir to sit within secondary range of you, huh?
Yeah. Just farm out as much funny button as I can.
You might as well. Well, your team has completely collapsed on the other side of the map. The Libertad is running away. Shimakaze somehow died.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where it's gotten bad to worse for a second there.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, definitely.
Even to like what?
The only thing going for you is that the Shimakaze is dead.
Yeah.
So, you know, you don't have to worry about the torpedo threat. The fire threat you can kind of manage.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why this Des Moines went bow in here. He could have just probably slid behind the island a little bit more and just be flat broadside farming this guy instead of just actually being able to be shot at.
Because you do have 406mm guns, right? So they overmatch his bow.
This thing I should have like a... Yeah.
Go ahead.
456s actually, I think, on this. Not 406s.
Or is it 4? I'll have to double check.
Gremlins.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're 457. Because of course it is.
7, yeah.
What mod shows the timer for? I don't recall exactly which one for it's at. I just discovered it on Aslane's last time I did a full reinstall.
Oh, the countdown. I didn't even notice that either.
Yeah, it's kind of handy, isn't it? Because you get an idea of when it's going to really... oh, God, a Citadel? Oh, my God.
Required on the rear turret.
Right? It's very useful.
Yeah, so I'm going to go back towards the other team. And I mean, Nevsky versus Des Moines. The Des Moines should... That's a one-way battle, especially how close they are to each other. But
yeah, that's what you'd expect, which means it's not going to work out that way.
Yeah, I kind of turned back in over here. Probably would have been better just to go back out, but at the same time, like, I don't know what's going on over here, and like he kind of stopped, and now they're just kind of like watching each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Des Moines just doesn't want to double you into him, but he might be concerned about his lower HP pool right now.
Yeah.
Maybe he's waiting for another heal, which is a smart play, right? If you know the guys...
it is a smarter play, yeah.
Especially if you're leaving. With you coming back, okay. But still, you know, this is an example of you're not coordinating with that player because, you know, maybe you don't have the Discord to be in their Discord or whatever. Whereas if this was clan battle, it might be a different story, right? Okay, you hold him, I'm going to go deal with the other flank. That kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I came as close to the maximum range I could possibly get and still hit him. If he spots him again, but at the same time, like,
hi,
he's not gonna
Libertad.
spot him. Like, I have the Libertad, I might as well kill him instead.
Sure, you might as well. We are at 100% for our Yeet a code challenge, y'all. So I will get a code yeeted out after this replay finishes. Okay. That reminds me, I need to start up my auto code giveaway thing again.
The ship is on fire.
And of course you get a citadel.
We destroyed an enemy
It's
battle.
working out better and without the funny button.
Right? Now, why aren't you DCPing here? Oh, never mind. Lucian is here.
Because because the Lucian is somewhere. That's why I wasn't really DCPing.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case he pop torps my way and I can, you know, for those.
No funny button for the Lucian, huh?
Well done, Commander.
Now,
I'm
one
really
thing
saving
that
the funny button for the Napoli.
I
remember
figured
that's
as
what I was
much.
doing. So I might as well, you know, use it to maybe wipe him out in one shot, hopefully.
And Lucian was so low, it makes sense. Now, one thing that you could try to do is hold a little bit of heal here for if Lucian's, or sorry, not, Opizov pops. Because when you get 2 heals going at the same time, it's extremely difficult to die in a quick burst or something.
Yeah.
So I might
I was
have
thinking
tried
about
to...
that, but I couldn't, might not have been able to actually turn it back off. I think I was trying to spam turning it off, but it wasn't working.
You had like a 10-second window, I think, or less. So you'd have to be spamming the key so that it would stop.
Yeah.
Well, 3 minutes until the enemy wins. I'll bet you the Nevsky's gonna go back into sea and kill your Des Moines.
You would think the smart play would come and kill him, or, but
About to win.
I mean,
No funny button there, huh?
he's not quite like he's at that angle where you don't know where it'll go with the shot as he's turning.
Yep.
As I completely missed.
Well, and here he goes. He's doing the spin maneuver, which means he's just vomiting torpedoes from both of his torps at you, and then he's gonna turn back away. So keep that in mind. If you ever see a cruiser, especially, do a hard turn like that, like 180 degrees, they're torping you.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to dodge. You just lazily kick your rudder one way, because most people only go on the white line.
Because you know, it's a time constraint to make your turns and not to show too much broadside and then turn back around.
Yep.
Go the other side.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, look where the Nevsky went. That's cute. He went
Oh,
to the
yeah.
middle.
Yeah. He's been hunting me the whole game. I'm not sure why exactly, but hunt for damage continues.
And a torpedo. Unfortunate. Hey, American. How are you today? Happy Friday, my friend.
Problem solved, sir.
That time you didn't get a citadel.
No, not that time.
Nope. But here comes the Opizov skill. You're just gonna get a heal, and it's gonna be harder for them to hit you. And oh, did I mention your funny button is charged, and this guy is slowing down? Alright, how much did you PayPal this guy? What the hell? I guess he just thought, for sure I'm gonna get the skill. All is somewhat well? Well, that's somewhat good to hear. Ah, there you go, with the secondary kill.
Destroyed.
And now, you can maybe shoot the Nevsky. You technically
gotta
don't
line it
need
up.
to. You've got the points. The
Yeah.
worst thing you could do is come straight out and die to the Nevsky. So, best thing is to stop, line up for the shot.
Pretty much, and you know, guess where he's actually gonna pop up and shoot right away.
Not
And
where
at
you're
the same time,
looking.
make sure you get the target lock too.
Oh,
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
he was not ready for you to be ready for him. Nope.
Not at all. Just finished it on the Death Strike Kraken.
Yeah, I like how you like pre-aim there and you zone. I talk about that a lot with when you're reloading or something like that. But this is a good example. Before your guns are loaded, instead of taking the time to scope in and aim, already be looking at where you think the guy is going to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Look
Yeah, a lot
at
of
all. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, just keeping that's just like long time game knowledge of waiting for the guns to actually catch up. You might not get that shot again.
That's right. That's right. And I see a lot of players. They'll start looking around, right? And when they're looking around, their guns are tracking them because they're not using right click and free look, right? So that hurts as well. I don't know what specifically I would want to highlight here. I mean, you had a ton of secondary hits. The two damages together is roughly half the main battery damage you did.
Yeah.
3 million potential damage. I think that needs to be highlighted. 3 million potential.
Yeah. This ship can tank a lot, especially in ranked, just because of combat's close. And, this ship can be angled enough to where, if the secondaries are, the closer you are to the other ship, the secondaries are actually hitting your belt and shattering. So you can mitigate a lot of damage just by doing that. And on top of that, since its armor is so good, it's really hard to citadel this thing until you're flat.
Yeah.
So you can actually fire most of your guns and still be pretty bulletproof to the other BB to an extent. But as that's the whole thing with the ship. Everybody likes to get close as possible, fire all the guns, and the exchange will just be more in your favor than it is at the other ship. And then the guns are strong enough to where even a Libertad at close range like that, its armor is not strong enough to mitigate the citadels that you can hit it with.
Absolutely. Well, let's put the replay render up, and there we go. Any ideas for titles, y'all? For me, I'm thinking something along the lines of isolating targets is a good one. Isolating opponents, because you did do that in a couple of cases in this replay, right? You talked about at the beginning with your initial positioning, and then a lot of players just go straight in, like you said. Everybody shoots them, and then they die, and then they complain about their team. So. Does that work for you?
Isolation, definitely. Isolation was a good title for this.
Excellent.
I try to do that a lot more with this ship than I did before. I used to try to let this thing tank, as much as possible and explode at the same time. Usually my strategy with another Sibir is just to go straight ram him and see if he has a ram flag or not. Sometimes they don't, and it actually works out.
Well, sure, yeah, because ramming is 100% repairable.
Yep. And then when you disappear after you ram them, and then you come back and you're back at full health, and everybody's like, "What just happened?"
Right. Everybody forgets that part of it.
I mean, I've done it too with Libertad more than anything. Just ram the other lib, which is, honestly, it's the best strategy is to ram the other lib. But if they don't have a ram flag for some reason, which a lot of people don't, it's kind of shocking how many people don't bring ram flags to ranked.
A lot of people don't bring flags at all. Like if you've got the build viewer, you look at your teammates, you're like, oh god.
Yeah. I don't want to see that. I mean, I already know the team's already bad just from the players that I've recognized all the time in here. So I just, I don't need more depression in my life.
There you go.
More anger. Especially now, like normally I don't even play this time of year, but if it wasn't for this free ship and doubloons thing, I actually wouldn't be playing right now. Usually take the summers off in this game because I just know how the players are during this time of year.
The free ship and doubloon thing you're talking about, was it the Congress?
Yeah, the Congress, the free Congress, because I already have a Congress anyways. So it's like, you know what, this is worth playing. Honestly, even if I didn't have it and get the free doubloons, just the free tier 8, just to clear it out of the ship pool list.
Right, because you typically do buy some Santa crates, right?
Yeah. I mean, I really don't have to anymore. I can actually just use the, winning giveaways and stuff like that, the doubloons from that. And
isn't that a nice feeling?
So many ships. Yeah. And, having so many tier 10s and, you can get pretty close. You know, once you break once you break having all the ships that you can win, then you can actually kind of don't need to buy any more Santa crates. You can just earn them. Whatever you earned with will probably keep you up to current.
Yep.
Because even like, the CCs that stopped playing a long time ago, or stopped being CZs or being kicked, they still have the majority of the ships just from that,
Yeah,
just,
of course.
even the new ships.
Or, shocker, they open up their wallet. They just don't tell you.
Yeah. I mean, they do that too. Yeah, but I know there's a few of them that don't. They're adamant against spending money here, and they're still like within like 2-3 ships from having everything, just like everybody else.
Right.
But bought everything.
So Sabir, I could have sworn, is a research bureau ship, isn't it?
No. It is now it's like an armory ship. It came back pretty quick. It was just a pure doubloons armory ship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It was like, I think Wishing Wharf was the only first way to get it initially, if I remember right.
Right. Right. So
and this
that
came
was
out with that crazy Yamato Kai. That was the same time. That was the anniversary. Wishing Wharf.
Yes. So looking at your stats, 3,000, almost 4,000 PR, highest of the team of the game. Congratulations. But you had some good players on your team as well, like the Hayate having a good battle. I think this is the enemy Shimakaze, because your team Shimakaze I think died early without. Well, theirs died too though without. I don't know which one that one is. I'd have to look at the team score. Very good. Okay, so that was yours. That was the Shimakaze in your team. So you must have gotten some torps in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before dying there.
Yeah, their Libertad was pretty low, so I'm guessing he must have hit him, and probably landed on the Napoli maybe. Maybe got a hit on him too.
Right. Cool.
Because honestly, I didn't have any idea what was going on over there. I've just figured they just kind of stall and maybe run, but they just died, and ran.
And this Nevsky that was trying to farm you the whole game. Look at this, 196 PR. Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I mean, I've known that player for a while. He's just one of those.
That's why he's talking. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
He brought a Nevsky into ranked, and then that's just if the games last 20 minutes, Nevsky value explodes on effectiveness. But when the games aren't lasting more than 10 to 15 minutes, 15 minutes is an amazingly long game in ranked.
Yes, it is.
10 is like the average.
Well, Hujam, thank you for sending in the replay. Appreciate it. What we're going to do, chat, is we're going to go to the back screen. We're going to set up the next replay. I need to get a giveaway going, and I need to get a commercial break going. So a lot to do. So stay tuned. And yes, Mayo Dothy, I'm with you on that. It would be nice if bad players would watch. One of the hardest things, and I talk about this so much because I see it all the time. I'll get people that say, "Hey guys, I want to get good. What do I do to get good?" And you know what people tell them? They say, "Go watch streamers. Go watch people play the game live." Well, to be frank, that doesn't help a lot, because if you're nowhere near the level of understanding what that good player is doing, it doesn't help you at all. You just can't emulate, repeat those kinds of things unless you have a lot of the building blocks to work on it. So, your suggestion of go submit replays, watch your replay get covered. That's why this channel exists. You know what I mean? That's why we're here. But you're right. A lot of people don't know it exists, which sucks. And frankly, there's a lot of players that also just don't care and don't want to get good. So it is what it is.
There's a lot of don't cares.
There's a lot of don't cares. Yep. Don't tell me how to play my game. I just want to play my game. Oh, well. So let me get a commercial break going, and then we'll get a giveaway started, and then we'll get the U2501 coming up next, y'all. U2501. Let's see. Yeet.
All right, I'm gonna disconnect.
All right, see ya.
Catch you later.
This is my last perma camo, my last Spectral Wave permanent camo.
I took a selfie with you in 2022. I sent it to my wife. She said I looked good. She had no idea who you were.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. I came home, showed her your stream. She said I could never see you again. But we are here right now. Ammo, is it okay if I took a selfie with you again?
She gonna divorce you this time, though?
Probably not. I hope not. It's a gamble. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo. I don't. So many bands. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. And chat, we'll get you guys in this too. Okay.
There we go. We got it.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Range, he's gonna take one.
I'm looking at all the torpedo spam up.
Start. Okay. New challenge has started, y'all. Hopefully that shows up.
There goes the 52. Peregrine going broadside to torps. He's gonna take
Yes. Okay.
or not.
Is the commercial break over already? Is the commercial break over already? It looks like it is. All right. Well, let's oh, I'm still on the old game. Whoops. 2501. What? Come on, game. Come on, game. There we go. And then we've got the Hanover game. Here's the Hanover game. Okay. Ah, went to the wrong screen. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh well. I want to take a moment and thank you guys all again for being here. I always kind of hate these days because I start later, and I hate starting later because I know a number of you guys are tuning in from Europe or other parts of the world. So I'm already starting later, anyways. So I try to catch up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes that's just not possible. I don't know how to take a picture of a sub. Like, what the hell do you do with it for a picture of a sub, guys? What do you think? It just seems kind of weird, you know? I mean, this is okay. This is okay like this. Or we can get some... We can go for like the bird's eye view of a sub, maybe? Wait till the sub is sinking and then snap a shot. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Alright, so that part's ready to go. It's because it's because I live in Mountain Time. Exactly. Kitsune, are you here? Because you're also the Hanover game, I see. So let me just do a quick ping to Kitsune. I guess we're doing 2 of his replays in a row. Europe from Finn site is happy. American, I'm not 100% sure what that means, but cool. Let's see. Here we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at our next replay. This is going to be the U-2501, which is the tech tree tier 10 of the German submarine line. Now, in one of my earlier YouTube shorts, I commented about how the 2501 is one of the best tech trees in this game. If you have to play a sub, if you must play a sub, this is a really good one to do. Why? It all comes from their submarine surveillance, right? The submarine surveillance on German subs reloads relatively quickly. And what's so important about that is it allows you to hunt the enemy sub before they can hunt you. So if your submarine surveillance starts before the enemy sub's submarine surveillance starts, you have a significant edge, okay? You've got ASW from teammates, perhaps, that are raining down on the sub that you're detecting. You yourself can ping the sub, get torpedo locks, and maybe even torpedo the sub, all while the sub can't do anything about it except possibly surface. So that puts you at a significant advantage. Okay. Hello, Gian Bahari. How are you? So if you're playing a random or especially a ranked battle, German subs and then the Soviet subline are really where it's at. Now, this is actually a operation. This is Arctic Convoy. So having the submarine surveillance consumable available is meaningless, which means you're not going to build it the same way that you would build a PvP sub build. Just keep that in mind, okay? So as we look at Kitsune's setup, we've got main armaments mod 1, sonar ping velocity, dive capacity modification. This is good if you're going to be up on the surface a lot. You've got submarine steering gears, of course. You've got torpedo tubes for damage. And then you've got dive capacity at the end here. Hello, Max. So a couple of things you could do differently. One is you could look at damage control part modification 1. This one is actually kind of handy on submarines if you're going to be taking a lot of depth charges. Against bots, it's not such a big deal, so you can get away with not having it. Sonar ping velocity is going to be very helpful for you, especially against bots. You know they DCP, you know you can get them on sticky pings, so that works as well. I do know you somewhat, Merrigan. That is true. That is true. So you could also do the reserve battery unit, but in operations, you're going to spend a lot of time on the surface, so it makes sense how you've got that set up. Hello, Bobby Doo. And then same thing with dive capacity here in slot 3. Now this is where if you're playing, and I want to highlight this for a sec, if you're playing this sub in PvP or PV, like ranked or randoms, submarine surveillance is what you absolutely want because it helps with the prep and cooldown time, so you can beat your enemy to that submarine surveillance. Okay, so absolutely the key for you. Submarine steering gears is pretty much all you'll ever want in slot 4. In slot 5, if you're playing PvP, reinforced bulkheads for decreased damage from depth charges. If you're playing PvE, extra torpedo damage makes perfect sense there. Okay, and then finally, extra dive capacity is always handy. Personal opinion there, Kitsune, I would run torpedo tubes modification 2 for PvE and probably for PvP as well. Just get the torpedoes reloaded. That's where you're getting your damage, right? So you want more damage. Your captain skills, you've got a standard captain with enhanced sonar, improved battery capacity, watchful, and then finally improved battery efficiency. Now, watchful isn't as important if you are looking at playing PvE. For PvP, this is great. This is probably the most important skill out there that most people never take. All right, it lets you know if you are about to be detected. So let's say you're at maximum depth and you want to go up, but there's something with hydro that's going to detect you when you get to that operating depth. So it tells you, don't go high. That's an important one, okay? Bullets, hello. And it also helps you if you're about to surface, it tells you if you're going to be radared. So watchful is a very handy skill to have for PvP. For PvE, it helps if you're against bots that have hydro or radar. So it does come in handy, okay? You think the 2-point battery skill is a trap. The dive recharge rate per second and the dive capacity. It's nice if you're going to go back and forth a lot. We discovered before that, what was it, Last Stand and preventative maintenance really aren't needed. Cobra, good night to you, Von Broik, and thank you for tuning in. Because this gimps the recharge time too much. You gain 10% extra battery for losing the longevity if you're on the surface. That is true. So what could you go for instead of that? Ship consumable enhancements is a really good choice. It keeps your hydrophone up a little bit longer and also your reserve battery unit. So that would be handy to have. Torpedo crew training. I don't like this because in general, you don't want to be detected, right? you don't want to be detected. So I don't know that I like torpedo crew training either. So there's not a lot of choices at the 2-point realm. I think I would go consumable enhancements here. A really good skill for all submarines as well that have your hydrophone, especially a hydrophone that has unlimited charges, is going to be helmsman. Because if you use hydrophone, you get a magic 10% to rudder shift time and diving plane shift time. So if you need to turn in a hurry or dive in a hurry, you can always just use your hydrophone if it's available. So that's a handy skill to have too, mostly for PvP, but it can help in PvE content as well. Adrenaline Rush should be your #1 focus to get to as a 4-pointer slot here. Improved battery efficiency is nice, but I think Adrenaline Rush will be better for you. And then Enlarged Propeller Shaft is great too. Getting faster, moving faster is always helpful in this game. And if you can manage your dive capacity, then it can work really well. So Kitsune, if you're listening, let's take a look. Early build. Superintendent could come in handy for the extra dive capacity. I think I might go for consumable reload time or even ping, because against bots especially, you're going to be doing so much pinging, right? You're going to be doing so much pinging that having stuff that buffs your pinging capability might be better suited for you. So I might go enlarged. These two are both really handy. So I might build it out like this. And then, do I want ping effect duration on a sector if it's highlighted once and less if it's... To me, that makes no sense. So I don't know that I'd want Sonarman. But the impulse generator would be very handy to have. That would be very handy to have. Scheist! What's going on, Scheist? So I'd probably go consumable, specialist. Helmsman is nice. So maybe something like that. For flags, HP, ramming, fire flood chance, fire extinguishing time. Hydrophone is really handy. Dive capacity, sure. And then consume reload. Now it's PvE, you don't need any of these. But if you want to, you can, sure. All right, let's get to our game. Scheist, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, man. How the hell are you doing today? 28 months of subscription, a solid tour of duty, and 7 more months you're holding the line. Keep it up. That's an extra 2 points for the plus program thingy, which we're not trying to make, but again, we're using that as our finish line, our goal line to trigger a giveaway. So big thank you for doing that, Scheist. How's things going in Illinois? Yeah, you're welcome. More than welcome to pop in later if you want to. We also just got a new follow from Stardust to Hindenburg. Thank you for the follow and giving Stevie some bacon. Yeah, I know you like to hang out when we do live play action. We're probably just going to do 3 replays today so I can catch up to live play time. Now in operations, a couple things that are important to remember is that the submarine shotgun mechanic nerf does not exist. So you can absolutely run straight up to a surface ship and pow it at point blank range and take it down. Full maximum torpedo damage, right? The other thing is what Kitsune used at the start, which is patrol bombers. This is the number 9 consumable, and you can use that whenever the heck you feel like. I don't like Kitsune being on the surface here. As you can see, it did take a little bit of incoming fire. I would not ping the far target, I would ping the near target. But never mind, because you are in a div with Zelda Sauce and on her stream. So, that got taken care of there. Now, if you're new to subs, I find myself typically playing on the surface or at periscope depth. There's really no point to going to operation depth most of the time in PvE. Okay, even though it says operation depth. The big focus for you should be on getting targets pinged and then getting them pinged again when you see that, like right there, you know that that's going to be a sticky ping. Kitsune doing a little bit of looking around too much. Yes, if you have situational awareness, you can sit up on top and max pew pew. That is absolutely correct. Kitsune, though, as you can see, spending a lot of time moving around, and did he just change to regular torps? He did, from acoustic. So this is typically going to be your shotgun torpedo. You get right up close to somebody. Oh, who did yellow submarine? I love it. And you'll get more damage than an acoustic. All right. So this is the shotgun torpedo. This is the torpedo you use at max range, or at minimum range.
Commander, we've been detected.
So there's the hydrophone from the Prince Eugen. You'll charge for a quick shotgun style and then immediately dive. Exactly. Now the ping does still help at close range. It will help your torpedoes turn if your aim is a little bit off. Dinner bell, bad juju. What's for dinner, Scheist? Don't forget your bomber squadron is available. Oh, you're talking about the ping as the dinner bell. I gotcha. If you dive fast enough, you don't get spotted. Like slingshotting with the destroyer. Okay. Now don't forget your planes also will spot too, so you always want to use them on cooldown. So what you're saying is you ping and then you dive as quickly as possible as you're pinging. Is that what you're talking about, Scheist? So here you're leaving a lot of damage on the table because you're not using that consumable. There we go. Little late on that. By the time you use it, your team's already going to focus on him anyway. Oh yeah. Dump torpedoes while rushing. Submerge 0.1 meter outside of detect. Right. I see what you mean. So you're talking about doing that at periscope depth, right? Because your periscope depth is like 2 kilometer, whatever, 2.5 kilometer. So you charge up to that at 0.1, you start diving. Yeah. Rush, dump, and dive, baby. That was the only way I could ever get through submarines in like randoms and stuff. I ground the British subs that way. God, the British subs were so difficult in randoms. Because people would actually use damage control party. As soon as you go down, hook hard, turn, open distance, surface, and butt darts. Then ping while driving away. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Thrasher either, Papa. I just don't like the whole line itself. I just think it's just not worthwhile. Ironically, the best subs, in my opinion, are going to be coal subs, like the 4501, or the steel sub, the Archerfish, right? Those are the best 2 subs. I've heard some people say that the, what is it, the I-44, no, I-5644 is a really good one too. The Seal actually isn't that bad, but the Seal you have to play long range and just whatever. And yes, the K1 as a tech tree ship is probably the best. I-5644 is by far the best for ops, yeah. So you're pinging something, it says sonar ping will be clear, which means his DCP is on. You hit the ping just as the DCP ended. Your consumable is available, so you definitely want to use that. And you're also about to get detected because you're driving straight at the marker. You run the 2-point skill that gives torpedo reload time when spotted. In operations, it does help, Joey. That is true. Find yourself in matches where bots don't target subs, ops that are DD heavy. You also need to dive, but ones with more cruisers and battleships are good because they don't go for subs even when spotted, unless you're the only target left. Oh, okay. Got multiple shotguns in a row with that skill. I might have to mess with that then. Thank you for sharing, Joey. Patton, good to see you. How have you been? It's been a while. You still doing warships and stuff? Having a good time? Good go of it? Yes, we all saw that. We all learned that together, didn't we, Pockington? That ultimate FU, the bots do use ASW. Doing great in ships. Good. Shotguns and subs are more effective in ops because they don't maneuver as much. This is also true, right? Good to be back. Hell yeah. Now I'm curious why you're diving here, because while you're diving you can't see anything. You can use your hydrophone, and that will plot the location. There you go. Plots the location of the nearby ships within range. In randoms, you use this to tell you if it's safe to surface to capture a point. Okay? Now you can surface here and butt torp the Z-23 if you want. Yeah, diving kind of hurts you more than anything. If you want to practice being underwater and, you know, using the ping and stuff like that, go for it. There's nothing wrong with that. But you're just not going to be as effective. Oh, does it? I can't remember. That tells you how little I played the 2501. I ground the line, I unlocked it. I gotta admit, I don't think I've ever played the damn boat. There's just better options out there, you know? So why bother playing it? You're about to catch up on your, Oh, 2 hits, there you go. There's Watchful telling you that if you surface at all, you're gonna be hydroed. And your bombers are available, so you should absolutely be dropping your bomber someplace. There you go. Yeah, I mean, because why wouldn't you, right, Pock? There's no tech tree sub that is really good in ops. I mean, maybe that's where the British subs kind of shine, because they're more focused on the ping mechanic, and you don't get punished for pinging in ops like you do in randoms. Like in random battles, you ping and then bam, you have all this ASW all over you, right? Whereas you don't have that problem in ops. So maybe that's where Thrasher comes in handy. Yeah, and then the Russian subs are good too, because you can play a lot of stuff on the surface. You have like 3.5 thousand PR and old U-190 and randoms and subs are still in testing. There you go. That's the spirit. Played 2 matches and decided these are stupid. Yeah. Another hydrophone to detect for your team. What's interesting is it feels like you're dragging a lot of the enemies over to you, because the bots always know where you are. It feels like you're dragging them to you instead of like, and that's preventing the enemy from going after your team, which is really interesting. I never thought of that as like something. Yeah, you even noticed it. You're just typing that in chat right now. Ping is also really good in ASIMs as well. Can shotgun there. Yes, right. Good point, Joey. So the nice thing about subs is you can call in that plane thing to detect. Up. And there's the hydroacoustic search detecting you, because you're right over there. Hey, Gabe. We're talking about playing subs and operations right now.
Nice.
Yeah, we're doing replay analysis for, I don't know, about another half hour or so. And then we'll switch over to live play. So you can put the plane up now and see who exactly is, like, following you. There you go. The whole enemy fleet is following you. Patton, you're welcome to submit. I don't need another replay. I'm low on time today because of a work meeting, and I was talking at the start earlier that I might start reducing my replay analysis slots to 4 when we do our full replay streams, unless I'm backed up on prioritizations. I'm just getting kind of overworked right now, and I'm starting to run out of steam, so reducing the work I'm doing with replays gives me more time to hang out, and that kind of helps. And then I was also talking about reducing my coverage on YouTube, so maybe some of the replays just go to members only, and I don't bother doing anything with them, just chucking them over there. I don't know. I could also do it so that all the replays I cover just go to YouTube membership, and then the ones you guys pick are the ones that go up publicly. But that now I'm adding more work on top of what I do, so I don't know. All right, well, you wrote out your consumable, so now you're down to 1 minute and 20 seconds left. I don't know what we're gonna do, Gabe. Either operations, ASIMs. Chat's gonna vote. I could also do PvP if people want me to play ranked. I can play ranked. Oh my god, you have them. You are literally dragging them into a corner. You are literally dragging them into the corner. This is awesome. Yeah, he's gonna die, but he's gonna die wasting the enemy's time because it's gonna pull them away. I saw something about that, Pac, yeah. Your game is getting lagged because, yeah, you're down, you're actually dropping frames. You're getting below 60 at times. That's crazy. Why me? Because you're the sub, and even bots hate subs, Kitsune. That's why. This is hilarious. This is good to know. I mean, this is really good to know. Hey, Cthulhu. Because, like, if you're in a PUBG game, if you're in a random battle, or you know, like a non-division battle, don't start surfacing early. Stay on the bottom until it goes up. It's bad for stars, but Pockington, look, he's already lost 3 players on the team, right? So it's good. It's good if...
Commander, we've been detected.
If you're playing like a game with puppies, and you're kind of stuck. Now, if only you would have thought to have your shotgun ready for this, this would be glorious, but instead you're not ready for it. But, everybody, we were talking about having a death pick. Here we go. Yeah, it's good for safety. You broke the destroyer's back, but you died in the process. Okay, I gotta say, guys, this is a pretty epic screenshot right here. This is a pretty epic screenshot. Look at the holes in your hull. What did you just, yeah. Look at that. And you got the mountain in the back framed in there. Ah. Who dares dies? Well, I was thinking something more like just dragging them to a corner, because that's what you did. You dragged all the enemies to the corner. Total devastation, right? Seriously. And I love the torpedoes. Those are friendly torpedoes, but it doesn't matter. It still looks awesome. Subs are delicious. Subs are a drag, yes. Live bait. Well, you managed to get Ray. You did take down that last ship, and that's gonna at least allow the team the chance to go and survive. So that's cool. So that's cool. Sorry, I'm just too busy taking more screenshots. Sub on the Bobby. That's kind of fun too. We're watching you sink while the destroyer below is also broken in half. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I just realized I think I forgot to change my replay render. Yep, I did. There we go. Swing around and get the burning underwater. Yes. So hopefully your team can win now. Yeah, the transports are definitely going to be safe. So that was something I think today we all learned, chat. You can use a sub to literally aggro the enemy bots to just chase after you. So performance-wise, you did okay. You got Ray out of it, right? So that's cool. That's cool. You had a lot more opportunities to do damage, right? You didn't use your planes as frequently as you should have. And frankly, you just kind of wandered into detection way too freaking often. But you still managed to survive. And if it wasn't for you, your team might have lost that operation. Let's look at the replay render. Drogon, how you doing? If I could request, please, a shout out from Mr. Drogon as well, another fellow Twitch streamer. Does World of Warships and a whole bunch of other variety stuff, if I recall correctly. How you been, man? Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, this is kind of one of those weird games that just, yeah. That's a Republic up there. Okay. I'm curious, like, how your teammates died so much. Repub is in a bad spot. He's probably secondary spec. Oh, Drogon, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. 4 months in a row. Appreciate you. You got hit with an ad. Refresh. Now that you're a sub, if you refresh, you should not see commercials anymore. But thanks for that, dude. That's helping us along with the plus point thingy bobber. So, no, that means a lot, Drogon. I really appreciate you, dude. I really believe if Kitsune went with the group, you probably would have lost this operation. Because it looked like too many of your ships were just dying. You know what I mean? I think too many of your ships were going down. But did you see this, Drogon? Like, he literally drags the enemy to the corner. So I'm thinking like a title for this could be Dragged to the Corner or something like that. Because remember, I'm trying to do something that is descriptive of the battle. And trying to stay away from clickbaity titles, at least for the cover picture. Fun fact you discover Warcam on the wiki. If you sit in port too long, eventually the frames just start dropping for no reason. Yes. Nobody puts baby in the corner. There you go, Quest. That's a fun title. Are you talking about like frames in game, Pockington? If you're tapped out, that could be. Yeah, it gets choppy. Interesting. Well, there's your victory. It's probably has something to do with the amount of work your Chrome is doing on the wiki. You know, there's too many things, too many elements in the wiki loading up. All right, let's take a look at how about Rosgrees with 14,000 PR in his Hawaii. What? And you with 6,000 PR? Now, keep in mind, this is an operation and PR numbers are very inaccurate in operations, okay? So I don't know that stats really matter, but it's still interesting to look at. Your accuracy was 0. Probably because you didn't fire any guns, right? But yeah, like, you left a lot of damage on the table, but this was still a pretty entertaining battle to share and look at. So thank you very much for sending that in, Kitsune. Chat, it's time to go to the back screen. We're going to load up our third replay of the day, which is going to be a Hanover game. And then we're going to go to live play. So let me go to be right back screen. We'll continue words. We're going to get a 3-minute giveaway going. Or a 3-minute commercial break, I mean, sorry. I need to start the giveaway timer. And then I need to get ready for the Hanover game. Okay? All right. So Hanover. To Hanover we go.
He's looking, he's waiting. He's firing. Oh! Huge, absolutely huge kill.
Don't need that window up anymore. Hey, Fire Knight.
More importantly, the Stalingrad completely deserved that.
You're far better off focusing on killing something before you go down.
Well,
And that is a dead Dunkek.
ooh, the fire just goes out. Just
Yep.
Brandenburg survives just a little bit longer.
Bortz is evacuating the captain, coming around to see a Vladivostok that's going to take a whole bunch of Mutsuki torps and goes down.
Brandenburg's got 12 seconds to live. Nope.
No,
Oh
they
my
all
God, he
bounced.
does.
German engineering. German engineering.
Which side? Yeah, which side of this German engineering? The one that failed to kill or the one that just lived?
Yeah. Oh my God, now it's healing. He's healing.
Yeah, there's the 12 seconds. That's all he needed. He's still alive thanks to German engineering. Back down to 500. Oh.
And there it goes. I'm surprised Von der Ten is not going wider here. He's got a lot of room. He could move farther to the side, but he's going to wait until the Yamato shoots. Oh, he's just going to ram. He's just going to ram. The ultimate disrespect. A tier 6 crashing into a tier 10 and killing that tier 10. Oh, the humanity. I'm going to drop the HUD and screenshot that, guys, because I need my death picks.
Come towards me, I can provide smoke.
No, I respect a 1v1.
Oh, look at it!
John.
Oh, that'll be the moment.
Вражеский крейсер
I was the torpedo here.
Wow. Someone do me a favor and clip this right now. Because this is stupid. This is really stupid. I mean, I don't even know what's happening. I'm just gonna slow down and go reverse. Oh, look. I just got Citadel hard. I have no idea why or how. Oh, look, I'm dead. That's great. Thanks, game. Ohio and Kurfürst. Ooh, look at that Kurfürst. That's a man-sex Kurfürst. Love it. Let's take a look. Right here, right? And check it out, the guy's still there. He's still there, chat. He's still working. Let's go to cinematic and just Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a Chad. Give the guy a break. Aw, now it's raining on him too.
He would have been better suited just turning his turrets right and waiting, because you got to know he's going to try for a drive-by or...
All right, are we done with the commercial break?
Oh, hero play right there.
Wow.
Brilliant.
Look at that.
Brilliant play. That's a clip moment.
Well done.
I like the teamwork. I really like that teamwork.
Yeah, that was well done.
Miodathi, congratulations on that Spectral Wave camo. Oh no! Oh, I didn't get there fast enough. Spider, thank you for letting me know. I'll reach out to him later.
And Quartz is trying for both. He wanted to shoot the Venezia and get the turrets turned, and he does!
Okay. Let's get back to our game here. What camo is this, by the way? It's a very pretty camo. On the Hanover. And I think this is, yeah. Azure Lane Wisdom Cube. Oh, okay. It's a pretty camo. It's a pretty camo. Well, most recent collab. Gotcha. That's probably why I don't recognize it. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look. This is going to be our super ship, the Hanover. I've played it more recently a bit. Kitsune's playing it here in this replay. She is a secondary focused ship. Yes, exactly, Patton. Her big thing is she's got a funny button that you charge up with secondary hits, and then when you trigger it, you also with main battery hits. Sorry. And then when you trigger it, you gain 12% to main battery firing range and a 20% boost to secondary battery reload time. So it's kind of, you know, similar in impact to what happens with the... why did only one light go? That's weird. It's similar in the way it works with like the Pan Asian battleships and stuff like that. Loving ELO, Narcos, Tenacious. That's people requesting the tunes, man. So make sure you let them know that. And you can request some of your own tunes if you want to. So, good boat, large boat, giant boat, but secondary for the win. She's also got 483mm guns that just lull pen a lot of stuff. I don't know about you guys, but hands up if you've ever been wrecked by the Hanover in operations. Like, yeah, my God, this thing. So, Kitsune's build. Our auxiliary armaments mod 1, hydroacoustic search, main secondary battery mod 1, damage control, so it doesn't burn and flood as much, concealment, and then auxiliary 2. Now, I'm going to say it like this. This thing is like a giant floating island. So, I don't know how important concealment is in this boat. You could instead go for torpedo lookout system to help spot torpedoes even farther away with your enhanced hydro. Remember, hydro now detects ships at 7 kilometers away. It was buffed, actually, about a year ago now. Her secondaries are also 128s, which means that they will chew through all 32mm armor without the need for IFHE. And this is where Kitsune has put Lutjens. Now, Lutjens, of course, has a couple of really nice talents. Secondary battery loader. After 100 secondary hits, you get 15% to reload time of secondaries. And then main battery, 140 times. This one's harder to get for a battleship, but you still get a buff to your reload time. You're probably not going to be the first to spot 3 enemy ships, but you might be. So... you also get a buff to preventative maintenance and a buff to grease the gears, both of which Kitsune has taken, along with Demo Expert Vigilance, long-range secondary shells, manual secondaries concealment expert, and fire prevention. Okay, now, a couple of suggestions for you. One is you've got no adrenaline rush at all. That's a crucial skill in my opinion, and probably well worth dropping some other skills. And that's true of Cthulhu. And also the game mode. I took a look. He's playing in randoms, so I can understand the idea of going concealment. That gets you down to 15-kilometer concealment that way. So I can see that, right? But my concern is 2 1-point skills and 2 2-point skills means you can't take adrenaline rush, which you really need to take, in my opinion. So I know you hate torpedoes, but you do have the hydro. And like I said, if you were to change this to torpedo lookout, that could work pretty well for you. I wouldn't take demo expert for one. That one I don't think is that important. So it comes down to, do you care about spotting torpedoes farther away and taking less damage from torpedoes? Or do you care about turning your turrets faster? I can't answer that question for you, but personal opinion, I would drop one of these 2 skills to get your adrenaline rush. And in a random battle, that's where I would probably leave it at that point. If this is a PvE battle, you know, then there's some things to talk about. For signal flags, ship HP heal, fire reduction, fire and flood chance, heal boosting, secondary boosting, anti-air, consumables, and then hydro app time. Okay, I would drop anti-air in favor of the other fire chance. I'm not a big fan of the hydrophone flag. I mean, it's useful, but I don't know, it's expensive. So I might drop that in favor of speed. Go with something like that, maybe. Speed actually helps you a lot with dodging stuff. And especially if you need to, like, beach quickly and back up or something like that. But whatever, it's a Hanover. Let's get to the game. Wonder, is my left light stuck? No, it isn't working. Huh, weird. Alright, game. Go normal speed, thank you. So Kitsune is by himself in this game as a super ship. There are a couple other super ships, an Eagle and a Main. Epic tune for hopefully an epic battle, right? Otherwise, you've got a whole bunch of 10s and some poor 9s, Ibuki, Drake, and Black on the enemy team. A-Gear and Coolhorn and ZF6 for you on your team. I would definitely put the Black at an advantage here over the ZF6, but we'll see how it plays out. Make sure I got the replay render set to I do. Good. This is standard battle? Hmm.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
You are looking around a lot. You remind me of somebody who gets distracted by every little squirrel out there. So the Main is spotted out this way, so you're heading the same direction as their super battleship. A little early on the priority sector. You want to wait until the enemy planes are within range and then use it, because then you get this like extra burst of damage. I do like that you're turning already and slowing down to make it difficult for the Eagle to drop torpedoes on you, or at least hit you with all of them. But the thing about Hanover is it's so big, you're gonna eat them anyway. Oof, even the dead plane fell on you. Puddin'! Thank you, Puddin'. Puddin just subbed at tier 1, giving Stevie some love. Big numbers, also worst build ever. 73 months of subscription, big numbers, worst build, focus on the fight. How you doing today, Puddin? And that's 23-month streak. You're one away from 2 years in a row of helping out continuously. And 73 months in total.
Didn't do the turbo thingy. Just think about it. The number if I didn't do turbo for a year.
I remember for a while you were doing turbo because you were trying to support multiple streamers at once. And, things changed, huh?
Why are we playing a super ship?
I don't know why Kitsune's playing the super ship, but he wants to. Let me turn your volume up. You're a little quiet.
Go keep it that way.
Ah, that's better.
Was that AG?
I thought it was AP. Looks like it's AP.
Well, I mean, it was yellow, so I was...
Does Luyens have yellow tracers? I don't remember.
Oh, I turned that off.
I turned it off too, that's why I don't remember. Little low on that shot on the main there. So those are Luyens' tracers then.
Yeah. Oh, look, the Hanover's getting Hanovered. Getting big damage. Or taking big damage and not dishing it out.
Not yet. You're playing... Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Cthulhu. And LOL, you got first blood.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Okay.
Should have got first blood on a carrier, but whatever.
Right.
I remember those days.
Oh, yes, I do. Well, epic battleness is beginning in the music. Is it beginning in the replay? No.
Quick, pop your hydro.
That's right.
Late. That's why you ate torpedoes.
Yep. Oh, but look, the carrier forced him to turn, and because of that, he dodged the other torpedoes, the Shimakaze torps.
Did manage to eat all the torps from the carrier?
I mean, he's a Hanover, dude. That's gonna happen.
All stations
testing
fire on the designated target.
I don't want to tell you the secret, but you turn into the planes.
Oh, he tried earlier, actually, and the Eagle still managed to get all those torps on him.
Oh, it's an Eagle? Oh, never mind. You're eating all the torps. I don't care what you are.
That's right. Oh, hey, there goes their Eagle. Rhode Island with an epic cross-the-map shot to kill him.
Yeah, but what was the carrier doing there?
I don't know. Dying, clearly. I'm actually getting cold in this. Why is it 76 in here now?
Oh my god, you're getting cold in Arizona? Don't say that.
I'm getting cold in Arizona. It should be 79 in here. Wild.
Getting this is why I hate Hanover. More importantly, it's why I do not like 4x2 setup ships.
Just terrible accuracy, right?
Yeah.
Now you're going back to deal with these two battleships that are pushing. The thing is, everybody else on your team is too. So...
Yeah, but it's not the wrong decision unless the score is flipped, because at the end of the day, they're still going to have to push into you.
Oof, there goes the ZF6. As I said, the black having the advantage.
What, more skill or radar?
Radar.
Guys heard it here first. If you have no skill, just get the black because it has radar.
That's right. And smoke.
OG Belfast, how you need torpedoes.
I love how there's an Aegir crawling up the two Sabir's rear. And they're divisioned together, because of course they are. Oof. Well, there goes the Aegir.
Now
With
it's
a
up
dev
to
strike.
Hanover to teach the Russians on why they lost the war.
That's right.
What the hell is the Eagle doing? Okay, so he is going after them.
Yep. Oh. 4 Citadel dev strike on the first Sabir. I wonder if the other one is slowing down now. Boom! Headshot! That's right. That's right. God, I remember that video.
Yes, because
Well-
reversing will save you.
Cthulhu, we missed the epicness by a few minutes. That's okay. The epicness still happened. Ish.
Does he not have manual secondaries?
He does.
Why is he not clicking on the Sabir?
I'm sure he does. There's a fun little bug in the game where it doesn't show you that you're clicking. That was introduced like 6 months ago. So here,
Yeah,
literally, you
just
just sail forward. Yes.
Just because you don't have a Citadel doesn't mean you don't need to angle in a German ship.
The problem is if he angles, he can't get in, get a shot on the enemy. He wants to get the shot on the enemy. I get it, because he's going to die. It's just a matter of how much time, right?
I mean, just turn in towards him. That idiot's reversing.
Right, but you need to keep going straight so that you get the angle to shoot with your guns. If you turn in towards him, you're never going to get the angle.
Right, because your front turrets definitely would not have the shot on him.
Mm-hmm. If he keeps reversing and back around the corner, probably not. Not for a while.
I mean, if that's a bear had his F key, he just chunks you massively.
Yeah, that is true as well.
You know, too many people make the mistake in these German, or most secondary ships. They give them too much side to get all your secondaries involved.
Yep.
Unless you're a Valpo that just doesn't care, it's not a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Where are you going now?
He did want a beach, but I don't know why he backed off.
That's what I mean. Okay.
I hope you got some boosters going, because you're definitely going to go broke.
Yeah, you're going to lose a lot of credits this game. Hanover has significantly better gun angles than Kurfürst and notably better than Preußen, enough to shoot all guns and still be at Autobahn's angles. Right. What I'm getting at, though, is just the amount of time it takes to get out to be able to actually shoot your guns versus just come out straight out. And I understand why Kitsune did it, but I agree with Puddin'. It's not the best thing to do, not the good habit to get into, but...
Well, I mean, the other thing is, like, he died from torpedoes, and you only did 7,000 damage because he was angled.
Yeah.
And I think you took a little bit more, but it's one of those things. If he had his F key, he just pans all over, and you lose a lot of HP for it.
Sure, but you also have to look at it as this is 7,000 more damage that he otherwise wouldn't have gotten. Because the thing would have been dead beforehand. Like, everything's just dying too quick, and he's just sailing around looking for something to do. Frankly, I'm bored, so I'm gonna fast forward the replay. Look, everything's dying in front of you.
Is this the first time he got the F key also?
I think it's the first time he ever had a charge. I don't think he ever used it.
Well, he got an E out of it somehow. I don't care if that's a bug or not. It says E.
I doubt he got an E out of that one. So his only claim to glory here is that Dev Strike that he had. I guess you could say the First Blood as well. Chat, how many credits do you think he lost in that game? Real quick in chat, what do you guys think? How many credits? Put it out there. Just quick.
I'm going to 200.
Yes. 100,000, you're going 200,000. Awesome with 350,000. Let's take a look. He lost 178,537. So you are very close with your 200,000. And then Pockington, of course, after he sees it, 180K.
Oh, well, Pockington didn't put a gun.
Mod abused. Ouch. Ouch.
Was he running boosters? Doesn't
Credits
look like
spent
it.
on servicing. No. I'm just messing with you, Bach. Total number of credits. That's just pain. That's just pain right there. You know? Here, maybe what I'll do is I'll hold the mouse cursor over the negative.
I mean, even gray boosters would help you out.
Well, sure. Also, Wing into the enemy would help you out. Let's put the render up. And what are we going to call this if this goes to YouTube? Again, we're looking for descriptive. What are we learning from this battle, or what do we gain from it?
How to lose credits?
Yeah, I know, right? I mean,
like, if you guys don't know, the reason they put super ships in is for players like Zath and me to use our credits. And
yes.
We don't play super ships because it's too much work to not lose credits. Even though we have all the boosters to negate it, we're just like, why? I can play a tier 10 and make credits even on a bad game.
That's right.
I mean, I don't disagree with his decision to go back to deal with the Sabirs, but just go down the channel. Go at them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I said W at them. Playing scared, draining silver.
Lack of W.
Gizmo ran Hanover on Steam on Wednesday, lost the same amount of credits with a comparable performance. Aha.
I mean, I have a crappy win rate in my Hanover, like very few games played, but yeah, I never lost credits. Just simply, okay, I'll just put a couple boosters on. Yeah, I don't like this ship.
Yeah, right.
You know, most of my super ships were for clan battles anyway, so it's, you know, I'm not losing credits there either. Okay, so I guess he was angled enough on the Sabir. It just didn't look like it in the game.
Yeah. Well, lack of W could work as well, I suppose.
I mean, this is one of those crappy situations of, man, I actually have a team. Great, I don't get to do anything.
Yeah. Yep.
But, like, this decision to turn around here just doesn't make sense. You have ships in front of you that spot the torpedoes, so.
Yep. Just go straight to them. Your two supers you bought and trained specifically for clan battles. That makes sense. Our super. Oh yeah, there have been some seasons. Yeah.
That's what I mean. And I finally just broke down and bought them all for the stupid snowflake event because I'm like, oh, what's the point of having 3 billion credits if you? Oh wow, I
Right.
have 3 billion. Screw it. I'm just buying the super ships.
Well, let's take a look at the stats from this game here. And you had a PR of 2360, which to me doesn't make a lot of sense based off of that game.
Maybe I should play my hangover for more PR.
I asked Ryan about this, and he said that he's pulling data directly from WoW's toolkit. Uh-oh. Rita! Hey! Rita Gamer, thank you very much for the raid. Dev Strike, yeah, it's the Dev Strike on Sibir, I guess. Maybe that's what it was for that. I don't know. But we have new friends here.
Because PR is damage, I think, ships killed?
Damage is weighed the heaviest at 700 points, kills is 300, and then the win is 150. So if you play exactly average in all three, you land around 1150. So it just seems a little bit weird there. Last night before you lost 2 kilos... Can you believe last night I lost 2 kilos while streaming? I feel tender. How do you lose that while streaming? Are you talking about sweating? Like being so hot that you're sweating away pounds? Yeah, okay. I had a feeling that's what you... That's crazy. Mega dehydrated, right.
Oh, she was talking about that. I was thinking of something else. Like, no, that's not good. There's going to be a lot of money out the window.
Oh my god. Welcome aboard, everybody. Real quick, so let's go to the focus on me screen for a second. Katsune, thank you for the replay, by the way. So, guys, hi, I'm Lord Zath. I'm a North American community contributor for World of Warships. Many of you guys know me, some of you guys don't. We were just finishing up our replay analysis portion of the stream, so we're going to switch over to live play in a moment here. I'm going to get a poll going for which replay should go to YouTube. We did 3 replays today. We've got a Sibir game isolating opponents, we're going to call that one. A U-2501, we're going to call that one Drag to the Corner. And then finally, we've got the Hanover game, which I don't know what else to say. I mean, you just lost silver, unfortunately. I don't know. Overcautious would be a good one, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
No W, no credits.
Go, Rita. Thank you very much. Do the streamer things, and thanks. Go eat some steak, and I'm very jealous of you for that. I'm very jealous of you for that. So let me start the poll. You guys can vote. In the meantime, one of the things that we always do when we get a raid, we celebrate that raid by yeeting out a code. So we're going to get that going. We're going to get that going right now. The music is banging. Oh, hold on. I have to put more codes in. Give me a second here. So we always do this when we get new raids and stuff like that. So very simple. All you have to do is make sure you're following the channel, and then you'll be typing something in chat. Once I get this going again, I got to put these 2 files into a folder, and then it'll pull one right there. My bot won't bot. It's because there's nothing in there. Here we go. Italian cruiser container. This is from 15.4. I've got a bit of a backlog of code, so we've been trying to get rid of them and stuff like that. All right. Now, I do multi-stream. Hey, Jackal. I do multi-stream on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X. The giveaway is over on Twitch, though. And if you do want to win and you are somebody who's a lurker, feel free to follow and just type the number 1 in chat, and I won't call out your name or say hi or anything like that, okay? You play the Hanover in the testing server for free. Yeah, public test. Yes, have it in port so you can look at it from time to time. There you go. It's an old code, but it still checks out. That reminds me, I do need to put the codes into Discord from 15.3 because those expire soon. Now, for those of you guys who are new, I moved across country a few months ago, and I'm still in the process of rebuilding my room and stuff. So that's why things are so barren behind me. That is a full-size torpillo over there. That's 3.5, almost 4 feet long. I got more things I need to put up. I just haven't had a chance to do that. Note the hammer on the table. That's right. Oh wait, I got a message. I won the camo. Yes, you did win the camo. I hate to go to a commercial break right when somebody raids. So what we'll do is we'll hit the snooze button, and we're gonna launch the game. And if you guys, I should, I guess, start another poll about if we're gonna be doing ranked or randoms, or ranked or asymmetrics PvE or whatever. Yes, that's correct. I have two of the, I don't know if they had 3 of them. I don't remember. Fuzzy. I had that a long time ago. And yes, I do have my Homeworld 3 mothership over here from the collector's edition. And then beneath I've got all of my stuff and things. They had at least 3. You also had the first 2. Yeah, let me go grab them. I'll show you what for those of you guys who haven't seen them before. Right. This is when micro machines were really good, right? This is when micro machines were really good. So, you can see there we've got Constitution, the original 1701. We got our Excelsior. There's a Vortschok class cruiser, Klingon. We've got our Galaxy class, like the Enterprise D. There's our Constitution refit, Deep Space Nine era runabout, Deep Space Nine itself, Borg Cube, shuttlecraft from Enterprise D, Klingon Bird of Prey. There's a what is that? That's the D7, right? Klingon battlecruiser, Romulan scout ship, or well, no, like what do they call that? The Romulan Bird of Prey as well. Then there's the Reliant. Is that the actual Reliant, or is that just a Miranda class? Yeah, that's the Reliant itself, according to the back. We've got a Romulan Warbird, and then Ferengi Marauder, Cardassian Galor class cruiser, and that's all of them. 1864, it's Reliant. See on the back here, it kind of gives you all the information. I have to look so I can see the stuff. Gives you all the information about the stuff. So that's kind of cool. And they were so successful, they made another one. And then they made another one on top of that. But like I said, I don't have that one. This one has, let's see, up on the top here, this is the Enterprise B from Star Trek Generations. And then we've got just a station, right? This is K7. And then the shuttlecraft Galileo. We've got the Enterprise from All Good Things, with the 3 nacelles on it, as well as a Negvar. And then this is the Pasteur. These are all from All Good Things, the last episode, of course, in Next Generation. What else do we have? The Botany Bay, I see. Romulan scout ship. That was from that traitor guy, the guy that defected and blew his own ship up. We've got the Defiant. That's a Nebula class. This is specifically the Farragut. That was Kirk's first assignment after leaving Starfleet Academy. Nope, that is not correct. This is a different Farragut. This is probably the Farragut that left out of at the end of Generations that you saw. That's that Farragut. So they totally screwed that description up. The saucer section fell over onto the starbase. LOL. That's space dock there. We've got the Stargazer, which was Picard's first commission. Next to that is going to be the Ambassador class Enterprise C from yesterday's Enterprise. There's the Enterprise D, which lost the saucer section. LOL. And then we've got a Vulcan shuttlecraft, like from the first movie. Freaking cool, right, Migs? Check that out on the back. Also working on Wiki, you discovered that Tashkent and that line of Russian destroyers had different names when they were testing the split because you found an adjacent redirect made by Raptor. That's correct. That is correct. So, yeah. So that's kind of cool. I've got a lot of things I've collected in life, and I've never really displayed them, done anything with them or anything. So it's nice to be able to put them up on the backdrop. So thanks for being chill for a moment and taking a look at that. So don't forget, giveaway is up. Type something in chat. Make sure you're following the channel. For now, I'm gonna leave him like that, but I might move him around like it, or play with him eventually. Yeah, new inbox. When I was a kid growing up, I actually did play with them. I actually collected them when they released them as little bits, and then I lost them. And I said, I want them again. So I actually found them for a good price on eBay, and so here they are. Let's see, where are we at with the vote? Vote is still. You guys really like the Hanover game? I'm asking you guys which replay should go to YouTube. If you just rated in with Rita, maybe don't vote, but it's up to you. But we have the Sibir, the U2501, and the Hanover game. Up to you guys to select which goes to YouTube, okay? Have you seen those at just absolutely absurd prices? Yeah. We spent a lot of time as adults rebuying the toys you broke as kids. Damn right we did. Yeah, so it's just nice to kind of reconnect with something from my childhood. That's kind of how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? So, what I might do, so as an update for you guys, I was talking at the start of my stream about kind of burnout. Like, I've been working a lot of hours in my regular job. I work 40 hours a week. By the way, chat, if you guys have any updates you want to share, this is a great opportunity to just talk a little bit about what's going on in your life. And then on top of that, I stream an extra 20 to 30. And then when you factor in like video work afterwards, you know, exporting to YouTube and stuff like that, it's a lot, and it's starting to get to me. So I'm going to start reducing my video releases on YouTube. I've been releasing 4 videos a week, sometimes 5. And I'm going to reduce that down to like 3 or 4 a week, like 2, maybe 2 or 3 even. So what we're going to do is the vote here determines basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the top 2 from that, and whichever one I don't have a lot of coverage of on my channel, that one is going to go to be released publicly. And then the one that I don't have a lot of coverage on, I think I'm just going to yeet that out to members only or something like that, and just leave it at that. Yeah, so I can just spend more time with other stuff. So that's what I'm thinking about. Right, I need to find some sort of a balance here. Migs, are you back from the commercial break? Thanks for being patient. I didn't answer your question yet. Past 60 hours you spend on the wiki with breaks, eating, sleeping, hygiene. Yeah, it's a job, Pac, when you do that. There's a lot to it. All right, Sabir and 2501. I would agree. Those 2 of the 3 were probably the better ones to put out. So I'll take a look on my channel and see which one I don't have much of. It's probably the 2501, and maybe I'll publicly release that one, and then the Sabir I'll just put out there as a member only. Yeah, I know you guys enjoy the overwork part, but it's getting to me. It was fine before I moved, but now that I moved and I'm in Phoenix and I'm 10 minutes away from my dad, now spending time with dad on top of it, it's just too much. I can't keep doing it. So what do? I work for a technology company, and I do quality assurance work for that company. It's all work from home stuff. And it's actually a lot of fun. Doing stuff that people would never even think mattered or was important. So it's just kind of fun to do something kind of chill and enjoy it. Yeah, you're most welcome, Bad Jokes. Let us know what's in there, because I don't even know what's in those damn containers. But yeah, so that's the easiest thing to do, is to cut out YouTube. And I don't mean to offend anybody who, you know, is currently on YouTube watching, or people who like watch YouTube videos. But for me, when it comes to Twitch being a side gig, it very much is a side gig. My main job is good. It just doesn't pay as much as I'd like it to be. And so, you know, when I take that job and I add Twitch on top of it, then I've got, you know, generally where I want to be. So then you add other pay, and you know, YouTube is like beer money, and that's about it. So frankly, if I'm gonna cut someplace, it's gonna have to be YouTube. You missed the pandemic. Migs, I do too. Now, some of you guys know I used to be a teacher. Back during the pandemic, I actually really embraced working from home. Back in a time where everybody thought that the kids were going to just, you know, fall flat on their face because the pandemic, you know, because they're working from home and they're missing interactions, and then their skills are going to regress and blah, blah, blah. And no problem, Bert. And I thought it was the most important awakening for all of those kids. Go for it. Go for it, Spider. Because it's very important. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Burnt, once again, leaving in the best way possible, giving Stevie some love. Look, you're waking him up right there. Thank you for doing that, Burnt. Oh, and you guys can see my lights go crazy when money things happen. Thanks for the link there. You fell flat on your face graduating as soon as the pandemic started. The job search was such a hard struggle. Oh, yes, it was. Absolutely. You homeschooled, best move. I think, you know, the big thing that nobody really focused on is building in the appropriate behaviors, mannerisms, you know, self-directive abilities, resilience in kids. You know, there was this fear of failure, so people wouldn't even do a damn thing. Kids wouldn't do stuff because they were too afraid to fail. Right? So I'm just not going to do it. And then you had on top of that, people that were so worried about math scores, like they really mean a damn. Like, let's be real. If you don't know the quadratic formula, you can look it up. Come on. What's much more important is being able to manage yourself. Okay, I've got 8 hours of time. How am I going to use those 8 hours? Make sure that I'm always working, right? Because a lot of jobs now, like my virtual job, you have to manage your own time. If people don't believe you can manage your time, you're gone, period, you know? So I think there's a lot important to that, but it is what it is. Hey, Sea Bear, thanks for checking in over on YouTube, both YouTubes, because I do stream vertically as well as horizontally over on YouTube. You got some credits in Commander XP. Okay, hey, there you go. That's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Chat, I'm going to create a new poll for you guys. I'm going to do a what now? We're going to do live play for an hour. And I want to know from you guys, do you want me to do PvE, in which case I can division with you guys, or PvP, which would most likely be a ranked battle, to use Rita's use of the R key. I'll do a 5-minute poll for you guys on that, because it's time for some dirty water. So I hate to do this. I know many of you guys just raided in with Rita and stuff like that. I do need to go and just stand up for a sec. I need to wash my face because it's all oily and I hate when that happens. And I need to go get some dirty water, which is alcohol, to celebrate you guys being here. So if you guys would please just hang for a little bit longer. I'm going to go to my Be Right Back screen. And here I give you guys something to do. Okay. So we're going to start up Words on Stream. And you'll see the letters on the bottom here in big so that during a commercial break, you can still see it. Download, I think, is the word. So type in whatever words you guys see into chat. I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break because you're not going to miss anything, all right? I need to wash my face. I need to get dirty water. It's going to take me a few minutes to do that. And then we're going to do our cheers, and we're going to get into the games. So I will be right back, y'all. And thank you very much for sticking around. If you do see ads, let me know what ads you're seeing, because it's always interesting to see what people see. All right, be right back.
Okay, yes, I'm FSR instead of DLSS, but that does allow frame generation in my 3080 30 series graphics card. So that allows me to lock in 30 frames per second limit so that I can go up to 60 frames per second. So that's the idea there. And then the other things to remember is in the NVIDIA control panel, you want to set to prefer max power, and also your shader cache should be set to 10 to 100 gigabytes in size, whichever one you can accommodate, 10 gigabytes or 100 gigabytes in size. Those are the big things you want to make sure you do. In Windows 11 settings, also for graphics, you want to make sure hardware accelerated. something scheduling. GPU scheduling is enabled. Hags. There you go.
I think it's horseshit. We can't get a one-shot gun from Moxie. I have to aim. Aim? Ugh. No. I'm so aimy.
DPS is down.
I hear the sounds of construction. Yep. 2 people constructing back here. How'd you like to construct right there, chat? Right underneath the beehives. Oh, God. No, thank you. No, thank you. Totally safe. It's totally safe, guys. It's not safe. Wild. Absolutely wild.
If you made me go back and pick an MVP, it would probably be Shrimp Dance. The fact that he sat there nose to nose with a Columbo and pulled off a victory, wild to me. Absolutely wild.
It was a Columbo and a San Martin.
And the San Martin, yeah, for sure. Ooh, big hit on the Petro there from Dark One. Fungus is like, yeah, well, I can do that too. Here, have one of these.
Yep, and it was only because of his enterprise that his team had the chance to win. I don't know if you can do it. There isn't any other. There's few other ships you can do this in.
Maybe Lexington.
Yep, but
then
they're
you do
all CVs.
And then you do 20,000 damage with 4 citadels on the Queen Elizabeth. Just because you can. Hey guys, I just killed one of your ships here. Come ahead, you can go right ahead and kill me right now. That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for tuning in to COTS and being here. This is the most boneheaded play I've seen. We've seen a few of them today.
Oxtail, very nice. Good one, Fire Knight. All right, I think the commercial break is over in a few seconds. So if you guys could, please do not continue the game. And how are we doing on the vote? PvE in the lead with 2 votes. 2 extra votes.
51 hit points.
All right, are you guys all back from the commercial break? Are we back? Everybody back from commercials?
So keep that.
Well, let's go. All right, so this is something we always do, chat, when we do when we switch to live play, is we do a cheers. So feel free, chat, to share what you are consuming if you would like. Any drink at all. It doesn't have to be alcoholic, of course. I've got my characteristic brandy here with my Wargaming issue whiskey cubes. The best gift. Oh, look at me. Look at me through there. That's kind of funny. By far the best gift that Wargaming has ever given the CCs for Christmas time. Look at that, huh? Is that cool or what? So cheers, everybody. Exclamation point cheers if you want to spam some emotes. Let's do it. All right, how are we at? PvE wins. Okay. All right. So thank you guys all for being here. Rose wine. There you go. There you go. Now we are going to do either asymmetric battles or operations. It just depends on how many people want to join us. So Darlith already wants to join. And then the rest of y'all, if you want to join me, I'm on the NA server. Just send me a message in the game, okay? Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server. And we'll play whatever the heck people want to play. I would love Darlith if it's okay. I know you played Dirty Water while I was getting it. I heard. I think I need a game in my Hatsuharu still. No? Am I done with it? I'm done with it. Okay. So I need a game at 6 for the Italian sub. and then I need a game at 7 for the Japanese destroyer. Those are the only two that I'm working on. Oh my God, Pockington. Hi. Really, you're not allowed to do that, huh? Italian sub, you're hungry? There you go. Let's see. So let me just ready these up like this. Yeah. So Darlith, if you don't mind, I'm gonna start with a 6. If you want to play 7, like a tier 7, that's perfectly fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Where is the sub? Did I not check the box? I thought I did. Oh, there it is. Foca. You're drinking Arizona green tea flavored drink, ginseng and honey flavor. Oh, there you go. Yeah, because we said we needed like 180,000 ship XP or something ridiculous like this. So I figure, hey, let's get some practice in. So like I said, if anybody else wants to join, we've got room for 3 more in the division. And you're more than welcome to join us. We don't really care how people are skill-wise, or don't ever worry about that if you join us in the div. That doesn't matter. We're here to have fun. We're here to chill. Panzerkex, thank you for the 26 months. Oh, you're a good Panzerkex. Thank you very much for the sub. Let's go ahead and get started. If anybody else messages us, messages me, we'll get you in at the next start of the next one. Okay. 26 months of subscription. That's a long campaign. Your joke's on hold, soldier. Your loyalty's the real prize. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Panzerkex. I appreciate you, man. How's your Friday going? Cheers, dude. Heart These Dreams. Oh, that's a good. I haven't heard that song in a very long time. That's a good song choice. Chat, how many of you guys have played these Italian subs so far? They are so weird. They are so different. One thing for those of you guys who are new to my channels, hello Darlith, is I like to play subs and I like to put them in ranked bronze camo because they're basically brown then. So then when you dive, it's like you're flushing a turd. See? Whoosh. Ground the Foca. Right, you finished. Okay. So you're gonna get the Mika. Second day of 28-day vacation. Dude, that's awesome. You're gonna visit Chaos Machine? Yeah, that's what I love doing. Whoosh. Are you flying to Cavalli? Are you driving there, Panzer? You're gonna have a great time. Chaos is wonderful. I hung out with him in March. I visited his place. He actually took me to his house. He got to meet my wife. It was a lot of fun.
Did you get to meet his coffee?
No. No, but we did go for some really nice coffee at a couple places in the city. You cannot unthink.
Early enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, good that you can't unthink it. That's how it should be, SS. Let's see. So I'm gonna start with my whatchamacallit, guns.
What are you playing right now?
I'm playing the Foca.
Oh, that narrows it down.
And we're playing asymmetrics, and because it's a standard battle, all the bots are gonna go right to the middle.
I think I should also start with my guns.
I mean, that's a good idea for you. We have a pink southern dragon. Aha. Some enemies. There we go. Odd voice key.
Commander, we've been detected.
Commander, we've been detected.
I hope you die.
Wow, thanks. So nice
You're
of you,
welcome.
Puddin.
Well, that's what you get for playing a sub. I really don't care who you are. You're playing a sub. I hope you're first blood.
You're heading to Thessaloniki. Ah, there you go. I really had fun there. I really had fun there. The order will be optional. Sure. Alright, where's this damn Podvoisky now?
Smoke screen set.
8 seconds to
You're
go to
lucky
get
he's
another
a-
hit.
He's above you dropping depth charges.
Yes, I got a hit, got a hit, got a hit. There we go. So we get this, oof, that's a Masacholi. So we get this automatic buff to speed, ship speed, sub speed, whatever. And to reload because of the funny button here. So it's time to flush the toilet, or the turd a little bit. Uzo is compulsory. I agree. Uzo is good stuff. There's the Podvoisky.
Torpedoes to port. Commander, we've been detected.
Oh, the bots actually do use ASW in ops. That's interesting. Let's see if we can get some pingage going. Bastard DCP'd. Do the Greeks have grappa? Yes, they do. Rocket fuel! Hell yeah. Nice kill on the Masacholi. Ah, rip the Cavor.
I hate submarines.
I'm not a fan of them either, but whatever. You'll be happy as long as you get to see some proper destroyers on the beach. You mean like the Velos? Yarr!
Enemy battleship sunk.
Alright, so we're gonna try to surface here. And we're gonna use our
We've been detected.
smoke and reload booster. Try to get some hits so that we can buff our torpedo reload. Oh, you want the other double Ds. I see, I see. Yar! Accidental kill.
Taking the lead. We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Avarov was fun. Avarov was really good experience. Not as like amazing as I thought it would be, but it was still pretty good.
Torpedoes astern.
You know, I've been on better ships, but Avarov was still fun. The Little Rock. Oh yeah. That's a Cleveland cruiser, isn't it? Cleveland class cruiser. Yeah, the last of the ones, right. Yes, exactly. It had the missiles on it. Don't mind me, I'm just sitting and spinning. Oh, another giveaway. Look at that. The bot likes you guys today. The bot really likes you guys. You heard it. Make sure you type something in chat and you're following the channel. What is this one? Italian cruiser container again. Well, type something in chat and you'll get some stuff and things. Courtesy Wargaming, huh? Alright, time for the turd to go up again.
Commander, we've been detected.
Smoke generator started.
Let's get the smoke up. Let's go charge the funny button again. That's right. Stuff and things, everyone. What you covet. Okay.
Torpedoes to starboard.
So basically, once I charge that, I'm faster, and then my torpedoes reload quicker. So then I don't really care about being on the surface anymore. I do care about beaching, but you know, whatever. Take it off DCP, the jerk.
Low battery.
I guess I'll ping this one. Or bait DCP'd? What? I have 30 seconds of battery time left.
30 seconds too long.
I mean, you may be right there. Do we still call that an outsering? True. True. You could also say this shit ran aground.
That's not very YouTube friendly.
Whoops. The shit floated ashore. That's a way of saying it. There you go. Please tell me I have a smoke available. Looks like I do.
Commander, we've been detected. Smoke generator
We have been
started.
detected, but don't worry. Don't worry. I have guns. Or a team. Yeah, if you have a competent team behind you, anything is good in ASIMs, right? 74,000 is pretty good. Came in second place on the team. Darlith, nice job on first. Why can't you smoke submerged? I don't know, Panzerkex. There might be something to do with logic behind that. I could be wrong, though.
What?
What?
I can radar through islands.
Right. So Shiratsu for me next, Darlith, which means if you want to take an 8, go for it. Or a 6, or 7, or an 8. Whatever you want to take.
Or a super ship.
Yeah, you can't do that. Game does not work that way, unfortunately. Chat, we still have room for 3. Fire Knight, did you send a message? What? I don't see one, Fire Knight. Can you try it again? Maybe it didn't come through. Yeah, we'll wait for you, don't worry. Not a problem, dude, not a problem. Hydro can't detect subs until you sit on top of them. Right. Ah, there's Fire Knight. Come on in. And JDR Rising, let's go.
What the?
So 7s and 8s is what we're doing right now. After this game, whatever the hell you guys want, I don't care. I'll help you guys grind ships if you're grinding ships like I am, or missions, or whatever. Everything okay, Puddin'?
No.
Uh-oh.
I'm on a team that makes window lickers look good.
Ah, there we go.
You can't
Tell
be
you
out playing asymmetrics.
Oh,
Some
M-Note.
words I want to use will get us all banned.
M-Note, I just clicked the start button right before you said so. Next.
Don't worry.
So
M-Note will come in here and complain about it.
I finally have all my grinds done. So relaxing. So it is nice when you don't have to worry about that. I agree with you there. Yeah, sorry. You didn't post it. You didn't say anything in chat, so I didn't know if anybody was coming. So I just started us. And then, like, literally, as I hit the button, there's your little pop-up, and I couldn't escape out quickly enough. Don't worry, we'll get you in next time. These games will... The nice thing about ASIMs is that they're relatively brief. Hey, Gandalf.
Relatively brief, he says.
Relatively brief. Now, I do have another game I need to go look at some point today. So, I don't know how many more games we're gonna have here.
One.
Maybe two. I want to get at least one more. It's 3:30.
I'll say that's kind of why I was upset, is because it's like I don't have many games to play with you, and yeah.
Uh-huh.
Right. Like, you don't literally play with Zath almost every time he streams.
Yeah, true. Really, Panzer.
Like,
it's more I'm trying to fit 5 different things into like one time period, and it is not working out at all.
Nope. Did you watch my last sub game?
No, because I was busy doing other stuff for the other thing that I'm trying to do.
PG-18 stream? LOL, Panzerkex. Not that kind of coming. Last grinds I need are Repub, Bunko, Zhao, and Hindenburg. Pockington, of all players, I thought for sure you would have finished all of the ships already. You're postponing them indefinitely, especially Hindenburg, since you have Azure Lane Hindenburg. Okay, that's fair.
But you gotta remember, Hawk doesn't do randoms unless it's like with Zone. Really. So it is a longer grind.
This is true. Yeah, Hindenburg is a good ship. I'm a big fan of Hindenburg. I play Hindenburg when I just want to turn my brain off and not think. Because I just sit back, I spam HE, and I just don't bleep and care. Of course. Come here, Moon Event, whatever your name is.
Critical engine damage.
That's another goddamn loss.
Activated.
Engine boost and speed boost.
Problem solved, sir.
Let's go, go, go. And break our rudder this time. Hindi was your go-to at tier 10? Yeah, she's a good boat. Good boat. Ooh, torpedo hits. Gee, I wonder what I hit. It's the Ismail. Yeah, free XP, just skip all those lines, but nah, don't spend the free XP, man. There's no rush.
Torpedoes astern.
No rush at all. Whatever I hit is flooding. And that's kind of neat.
Torpedoes to port.
Aww. A lot of destroyers in this game. Nice torpedoes there. Yar.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Hey, who just followed? Wild Ride 17. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon over there, huh? Your Cassard will remain your go-to tier 10 torpedo boat for ops. Okay. You want to get the Renault for Chateau Renault for operations. That's also being Hello, Mackinson. Who won? Who won? I'm double. Congratulations on the win, huh? Make sure to tell us what you got, huh? Tears for Fears, baby. I grew up in the 80s, so this is great for me. Use that
I also
reload
grew up
booster.
in the 80s.
Cecil! Long time no see. Same for you, Wild Ride? Nice. How have you been, Cecil?
Been Ceciling.
Cecil has been Ceciling.
Engine boost deactivated.
I'm opening up because, I mean, we're so far up on ships and stuff. I might as well. "91 network frame drops." It's not bad, actually. Okay. Just trying not to melt in the heat. How are things by you, Cecil? Heat-wise, what's going on with you? I'm in Arizona, so for me, it's a dry heat.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Mm-hmm. That's why your wife goes out there in the, sometime.
Just rub some sand in it. 31C over there. What is that in freedom units? Yes, a dry heat. Hey, I mean, I'm comfortable. This room is 79 right now. Hey, Mohicans. And when I used to stream at my old house in Chicago, if it was 79 in that room, I would be sweltering. I needed it down to 76, sometimes 75. You lived in Arizona for 26 years, so you know what I'm talking about. I'm loving it here, man. Heat-wise, temp-wise, whatever, I'm loving it. Hello, Byron. Your house is at 68. Why not 69? It's 87.8. Okay, yeah, that's hot. Yeah, it does take some getting used to. For most people. Everybody, like, when I moved, everybody's like, "Are you ready for the heat?" I'm like, yeah. Yeah, like, I've been here in the summertime before.
You should have countered with, "Are you guys ready for the snow?"
Right? Your house stays at the ground. I should not have DCP'd that, but oh well. August kind of sucks. August sucks everywhere, just about. You know what I mean? Is my air conditioner set to give 69? No, it's not. We value our electrical bill here, and it's already going to be high as hell. So we're trying not to go that low, Cthulhu. Also, frankly, that's almost like freezing for Arizonans, because when you factor in the lack of humidity, it's very similar to like 61 or something. Crayfish party time by you, Panzer. There you go. There you go. Flat rate, yeah. Since we're brand new to the neighborhood, the house, and everything like that, we didn't want to set up flat rate because how do they know what the flat rate's going to be? Just dive in the pool. Yeah, my dad actually has a pool, and so that was our plan this week. Was Wednesday, we were going to go jump in his pool, and then same thing with tomorrow, Saturday. Those are like my days off of work, but well, Wednesday isn't, but I would work and then leave. But we've just been so damn busy. So damn busy. We just haven't had time.
Dairy Queen came up.
Yes, actually, it did. So we spent half the day yesterday looking at furniture, and then my dad wanted dinner while we were out, and so he said, "What about Portillo's?" I'm like, "Cool, why not? I'll get a reminder of being at home." And then Puddin', you're gonna love this. My order number was 294.
Nice.
If you're from Chicago, you understand 294. If you're not from Chicago, then you don't know to stay away from 294. So, ready up whatever boat you guys want. I don't care. I don't have to keep playing Shiratsuyu. AC Guy told you that it doesn't matter what you set the AC at, it uses the same. Yes, exactly, SS. It's more how much do you want your AC to work, right? I can set it to 60 degrees here. It's just it's going to be on non-stop.
Longer.
You know. I could play Lennon Wild Ride. Since 7s are available, I was thinking of just doing another Shiratsuyu, unless you need me, like, do you want me to play Lennon and, like, showcase it or something?
Okay.
What's the matter there?
No, it's nothing. It's just that I've been playing a lot of Michelangelo in this to get the stuff done, and, well, that's a 9, so I'm going to have to figure out an 8 or 7.
Alright, I'll do another Shiratsuyu then. Did I just spend some free XP? I think I did. Oh well.
Oh my god. Just uninstall the game.
I can't do this anymore, guys. We have to raid out. Thank you for being here. Those of you guys who are new to the channel, take a look at my wallet. 422,000 doubloons, 4.5 billion credits, 78 million free XP, and then if I go to the armory here, yes, I moved from Chicago in April, May. Oh, commercial break, of course. And yeah, I've got stuff and things, chat. I've got stuff and things. The bank has been compromised. I know, right? Seriously. Jealousy rising. Now, I'll wait to comment on that until everybody's back from the commercials.
Engine boost activated.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. All right, you guys back from the commercial break? Anybody see commercials and back now? I want to make sure that we're chatting while people are here. That's important to me. I should probably drink some regular water too. So, Bob Piercer and others, keep in mind, I've been playing this game since closed alpha test. So, I was here back when they reset everybody's accounts and everybody started back at 0 when they moved from closed beta to open beta. I was here for that. And I've played this game religiously for 11 years, essentially. I used to play, and Puddin can attest to this, I used to play this game for 3, 4, 5 hours a day. And we would sit on these massive random battle sessions, right?
Oh god, 3 hours was a short session.
Those were the good old days, man. You, me, Seabear, a few others. Scheist joined in from time to time. Belgrath, Sea Raptor, Killjoy. And we played the hell out of this game. So a lot of this stuff is earned. A lot of the stuff I have is earned. I did volunteer in a lot of other wargaming programs, like the CC program, Wiki Editor program, Super Test program. And of course, that helps. If you haven't noticed, I collect programs. That definitely helped with earning stuff and things in the game. You played on my team once, and you got so nervous you screwed the. Oh goodness! I'm sorry to do that to you.
And then he killed me.
Oh yes, yes. I got really good at team killing Puddin. There was just the one time.
I don't know how you ended up on my team the next game too.
Because you kept
But you always
on
ended
playing.
up on my team.
SAS team is the only time you division anything other than co-op, and it hasn't sucked. Well, thank you, Cthulhu. Oh god, Emil?
Engine boost deactivated.
Look at all these torpedoes that nobody took.
Nice, my team.
Did you just say, where's my team?
Yeah,
Yarr!
I thought I had a team again.
I just killed a Masacholi in a destroyer. Aha! Yar! And I killed the Emil Bartin. At this point, I'm just farming the ACAP here. that FKN guy. I love the name. You ran into me in ranked, and I owned the flank with the Massachusetts. I've gotten to the point, man, where I'm not. You weren't. I think I remember the game. Was it on Trident? I only play like 2 games per day now to get my dailies done. I guess I have to play more of that later. Hell yeah, Mohegan, thank you. It was Trident. Yeah. Oh, you're the one that got stuck and got sandwiched between a Cleveland and a what was the other one? Was it Congress? Cleveland and Congress? That one was rough, man. That one was rough for you guys. I felt bad for you guys. Felt really bad for you guys. 70s music? Wild Ride, if you've got a song you want to request, by all means, go ahead and request, man. It's all good. Go ahead and request.
Don't do it. Don't give in to temptation.
Yeah, I find it's just easier to like turn brain off and just W in ranked. Especially at bronze level. You just get a lot of people that don't know how to play and gets totally screwed. That's the one where I wrecked the Atago, and then somebody else wrecked him to finish him, and then there was a Bayard, and I wrecked the Bayard too. And all the battleships went to A. Nobody went with you and the 2 cruisers on the seaside, and that's your team's fault. That's your battleship's fault. Because they did the apes together strong strat. Me, on my side of that particular battle, dude, there's 3 battleships, and I was gonna go to A side, and then I noticed that my Flandre, who was also secondary spec, hadn't loaded in yet, or was AFK. So I said, screw it, I should go and support my teammates. And so then at C, so then I went to C, and thank God I did, because we were able to just run through everything because of that. The Flandre later came back in after being AFK for a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and proceeded to come in bottom on the scoreboard with a secondary Flandre because he stayed outside secondary range and kept spamming, I need support.
You never specified what type of support he needed.
Nope. Obviously,
training, bro.
Obviously, that player needed carrying support because they needed help being carried. So, whatever. I don't care. It's ranked, baby. That's what happens. In ranked, you never know what you're gonna run into in ranked.
No. You know exactly what you're running into in ranked.
Window looking good.
You only run into the best of the best of the best of the best, because that's the only
Sir.
people who can play.
I fired 2 turrets. One, both shells went left. One, both shells went right. No hits.
Oh my God!
You should have fired 3.
Guys.
If you would have fired 3, you would have been fine.
I would have fired 3 if I had 3.
Here's where I'd fire my 3rd turret. If I had one. Oh, what a great movie. Ready Player One was like seriously a love story to my childhood. And I think many other people's childhoods too. My wife could care less about the movie. I cried in it. I loved it that much. It's a great movie. When they start with the frickin' Back to the Future time machine and stuff, and they've got that in there, and so many other like nerd culture stuff. Somebody pick a ship, by the way. I don't care. We can keep doing 7 and 8, but if you guys want to do a different one, go. I don't care.
Quick, somebody pick a 7.
Banana, take care. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you, man. I got 4 days until the next times 2, so I'm good.
Is that when the next times 2 is?
Yep. 4 days, baby.
Where the hell is pick your ship? Oh, there it is.
Grew up playing Pac-Man. I can't do Texas because somebody's already done 8, so I'm gonna have to refund you your points.
No, you can make... Texas is the tier 5.
Yeah, you couldn't do Texas even if you wanted to because asymmetrics are only 6 and up.
Is it 6 and up?
That's correct.
All right. Then there, take that one.
Arizona. Well, I already refunded your points, so if you want to do it again for the next battle, we can do that. How's that sound?
No, do it for this one.
I can't.
So
There's tier 9s.
You can make them reselect.
Nope, not gonna do that. All right, y'all are picking 9. Oh, is there a good secondary? Oh, you know what? I know what I'm gonna play. I need some practice in it, chat. I need some practice in it. I'm gonna play Ocean. Whose stream is it? I don't have no idea. Spider, I got no idea. Here we go. Y'all are being dragged a tier higher. Enjoy. Good luck. Found it funny they can only have Gundam in there for like 2 minutes because the permission to use Gundam and anything is so expensive. Where are they having Gundam specifically over there, Pac? I've actually been to the Gundam Hotel. It's amazing. It's amazing. The Gundam actually moves at certain times. Like, it actually, like, moves. It's awesome. An RPO? What's RPO? Here's to the desert we fought against each other. You had an Edinburgh, Lenin, and submarine with you going to B. July 6th. Today is the 10th. Tears of the Desert. I gotta think about that one. I probably have the replay still. I might not, actually, because I might have been playing on my other laptop. Oh, Ray Player 1. Sorry, I'm not in the lingo here. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Gundam, even from the 80s, still made a lot. Hayate that revolved, the Hayate that revolves in downtown Phoenix? No. The final standoff battle, gotcha. I've never been to the Hyatt in Phoenix. Although I fly through, obviously, Sky Harbor quite a bit. Voltron would have been great, Fire Knight. I agree with you there. Voltron, I used to love watching Voltron. Not sure if it's a Hyatt. Those are always fun restaurants, though, with the ones that, like, sit there and they rotate.
I've been to one of those once.
These torpedoes were so slow, I'm gonna go farther ahead here. Spielberg probably couldn't... Yeah, probably not. Hey, there we go, another torpedo hit. I should have played Shinano, because then I've got the smoke. Oh well. I could smoke myself and do the Pockington secondary memes. Colonel Baloney. Come on, get a base decap. No hit at all? Come on. Got 7 seconds. I don't... Oh, he's leaving the cap. Never mind. Rocket time. Yarr! With 2 torpedo hits. Is there a mod in Aslanes that shows the proficiency badge report?
No. Come on.
That I'm not sure about, but I know what's happening to Emno right now.
Oh, something bad.
Is that what the beeping noise meant?
No, it was the complaining that gave it away. 'Cause that's what I sound like when bad things are happening to me.
Ah, there you go, there you go. Guys, if you're still hanging around, especially if you're a part of Reader's Raid, thank you guys for staying here. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. It really does. Numbers overall have been dropping in warships. My numbers have been dropping too. And so, jealously, 100 is a very important number in the streamer world. So the fact that we're over 100 now still means a lot, guys. So thank you so much for being here and staying here. Enemy team has grabbed the B cap.
Why were you aimed at me? I was unspotted.
Yeah, everybody loses viewers in the summer, but I do feel like overall we've been losing more.
Wait, why would people lose viewers in the summer?
warships.
That's what I would expect you to gain viewers.
No, because everybody's out on vacation or touching grass in the summer because the weather's nice.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
There we go. There's the sigh. I love
There's
love
the
that.
sigh. That wasn't as fun as you wanted it to be. Don't worry, Fire Knight. Yes, WoW has been dropping a lot in Twitch numbers. It's almost like people are more interested in other games that are coming out. Hopefully they can bring it back, because, you know...
You know why they've been dropping numbers? Not has to do with summer. There are no hybrid submarines.
Oh, God. So So what you're saying is that the answer is simple. Just release I-40 or I-401.
Yes.
Says the guy who hates subs, calling for a sub release. Interesting.
Well, I mean, according to Wargaming, it's what saved the game, right?
Mm-hmm. Spider says, "Shush your mouth."
Players that brought in. So clearly, the answer has to be hybrid subs.
Mm-hmm.
Because at this point, you got to burn the goddamn house down to rebuild it to get rid of the goddamn subs.
And Puddin is all for burning everything down.
Oh, absolutely.
Think of the player base.
I am so upset that Trump can't run again just because I love to watch all the fucking absolute chaos and mayhem over something so stupid.
Okay. Let's try not to...
Pudding's alignment is chaotic neutral.
Pretty much. Let's go all anarchy, because I also believe every single drug should be legal. Your body, your choice.
There you go. I was gonna say, let's try not to get political here, thank you. Surkoof is, yeah, there you go. Chaotic evil.
Because I agree or disagree, I just love all the absolute chaos. It's hilarious.
Yeah, so he is definitely chaotic evil. Most definitely chaotic evil.
I was trying to be nice.
Why?
Don't.
It's Puddin'.
It's a failing of mine.
Gotcha.
Then why aren't you ever nice to the bots? I've never heard you say, man, that was a really good shot when I was dark. Well, way to go, bot.
That's the spirit.
Jesus
You've never
Christ,
related chaotic good. How does that work, right? Oh god, Bismarck turned? Oh, his engines are broken. Okay, well that's fun at least. Ah, there you go. You got the mod you're looking for? Kuniberti and Bismarck left.
What mod were they looking for?
How fitting that Bismarck would break a screw, right? I don't remember. Ship win rate, battles played mod. There you go. Bon Jovi, everyone.
And why am I a sore loser now?
Only one ship left, chat. Words can be very hard wild, right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They can be difficult.
Especially for us, because English is such a well-behaved and well-constructed language.
Yes.
Listen, don't be like the British and deny that the Americans invented it.
Co-op? Go and see what's up, dude.
Hey, did you guys know that Hawaii has a citadel?
No clue.
I didn't know that was legal.
Major boss, what's going on, dude?
Somebody better tell Wargaming about that Hawaii bug so they can patch it out.
There you go.
Oh, thank God. I still got enough. Okay.
No, keep going with the complaining.
Alright, so I have to play in Arizona now at 6. Puddin's fault. Blame Puddin.
Yes, it is.
So, chat, we can play 6 or 7.
I'm still waiting to find out why I'm a sore loser.
Secondary build, Arizona. Here we come. Puddin is always chaotic. Amazing to see all the Europeans having a great time in America. Yeah. Amazing what happens when you go visit other countries. That's why I think travel is so important for everybody. Get the hell off the couch, go places, see people, see things, learn, do, and enjoy life.
Listen,
unfortunately, travel is expensive, and not all of us have money to do it.
Says the guy who is on a cruise to the Antarctic.
Yes, because somebody else paid for me.
Well, then your job is to become very good friends with that person.
I mean, I'm going to be marrying his daughter, so I don't know how much more I can do.
Marry him?
You hate the cold. True. That's fair. Especially if you've been in Arizona all your time out, right? Then yeah, hating the cold is a thing. My watch wants me to drink water, guys. It didn't specify clean or dirty.
I hate your watch.
Good
Probably wants to
pro
go for a walk in 5 minutes.
Marrying the daughter does not make them like you. I mean,
in this case, he actually likes me quite a bit, fortunately.
Right. Did you tell him that you were just using his daughter to get to him?
No, one does not reveal their secrets.
Oh! Mohican, you want me to hydrate? Will do, sir. Will do.
No, the Arizona has AA. The Arkansas has no AA.
I mean, has AA is correct.
Not true.
Meaningful
That's a
anti-airs.
bull-faced lie. They said when they were going to release the ARC beta was going to have so much AA was going to be disgusting. It has so much AA that it doesn't do anything.
I remember I had a friend who said he would rather have a son than a daughter because then it's only one penis he has to worry about.
What if his son is gay?
Well, I guess that's a chance you're willing to take. I don't know. Or risk you're willing to take.
I'm
Damn
just
you,
saying,
Puddin'.
like,
If you have a daughter, they could be a lesbian.
Well, true.
Yeah, it's 2026. It's a coin flip at this point.
This is going south. It really is. Oh my god. And just like that, I look
That's
at my
what
viewer
she's
count. I'm at 99.
This
Thanks, you
conversation
guys.
is going places.
No, it says 105 for me.
Oh, okay. Well, never
It's
mind.
99 for me as well, but
Oh, yeah,
Back to
there
game
go.
stuff. No problemo, dude. No problem. You have 2 daughters, so there you go, Megan. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
You're right.
They're
I was
between a
trying
raising
that
son and
Emma
daughter.
thing to be nice, but it clearly doesn't work.
Dad, you're 100% correct on that. And here I am with no children. Hello, Destroyer.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, you're probably right, Beefall. You're probably right. Die. Or just not. You have 2 sons. That was hard enough.
I never said the coin couldn't be a 20-sided dice either.
Nope.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Well, at least I dodged the torpedoes because of turning. What, Mohican? What's the matter?
you got a secondary kill with an Arizona. That's hilarious.
Because I'm secondary build Arizona, baby.
That's even more hilarious.
Why?
I mean, I'm in PvE content. My secondaries reach out to 7.5 kilometer at tier 6. That's actually not bad. I remember when 7.2 was the farthest you could go in tier 7. Sun City. You mean, for me to go to? I'm not old enough for Sun City. Sun City is 55. I can't get there just yet. Octuplets? Oh my god, that's a lot, Strangen. That's a lot. Oh, secondaries. You mean Sun City women? Oh. Okay, okay. I suppose that's a possibility? Let them rock my cradle, baby. You could have made a mint.
They shoot at me, not you.
I don't know. Are you lower health than I am? Yep.
No, I'm almost full of health.
Yeah, but you're
No,
not
but
as
you're
full
even
health as
fuller
I
health.
am. I don't know.
I didn't realize that you were that cowardly. I mean, healthy.
Lol.
Somebody's
Imagine-
upset.
Yeah, that could be a nightmare, Strangen. Absolutely could be. Could very well be a nightmare. Hello, Kaiser. I'll tell you what. I want to make sure I hit you, so I'm going to put my plane up.
How does
Hey.
a plane help with RAM?
With RAM, it does not.
Yeah. So why are you putting your plane up?
Because he's 11.6 kilometer away, and I wanted to have a Better vertical dispersion.
Oh, you might hit them with your shells.
Yeah.
You know what,
12
when is
hit points.
fireplaning gonna actually help your secondaries so we can have 20-kilometer secondaries?
I know, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yar! Let's go.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Wild Ride, I love how my mod held that. 100k credits and 3 Commander XP. There you go.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Being shot at, what? Oh crap, I'm dead.
I mean, what else is there to do when you're on the golf course? I mean,
drink?
You could play golf, you could drink, but that's all boring.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm in the game with GP1.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Time for you to carry. Enjoy, good luck.
He's on the other team. He's on a Holland too.
Ah, you win.
No, he's not in the Minotaur. They might have a chance.
It was a thing for real? Like golf course hookups? That sounds interesting. I need to look into this. For science, of course. Just science. Just science.
I don't think there would be a person happy with this science.
I mean, it depends on the person and their goals. Let's just put it that way. Old people need love too. That's right. Like one of my favorite lines from Family Guy.
I can't believe someone just called you people.
Quagmire? Family Guy? Fat chicks need love too, but they gotta pay.
I mean, even skinny chicks pay.
Which is weird if you think about it.
No.
Speaking of it. Hey, look at that! View count is up now! See? We're having this conversation and then bam! We go from 99 to 102.
Alright, back to the gutter, guys.
Woo! We went to the gutter and it saved us. Big girls need big love. Mmm. Oh. Almost. I don't want to know that, Beefall. I really don't want to know that. I really didn't want to know that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
This was quite literally what we were talking about off stream while I was sleeping.
Oh. All right, then.
I might have been petting the dogs too, because I did get punched in the face this morning.
Well, okay, that's good.
I got punched in the face and then I got slobbered in the face. None of it helped my face out at all. It's still ugly and still breaks mirrors.
All right, fair enough. Somebody pick a ship.
Lord Almighty. Stupid players start emoting me and not taking damage.
Well,
I know
so
you
here's
said you wanted to do another.
I did, but I've got over 100 people hanging out now, and I want to keep the good vibes going. Wait, Wild Ride's going. Wild Ride's leaving, so now we have 102 inside 103. Colleges are still in the lead, but nursing homes are gaining ground. Okay, I feel better about this now, Strangen.
So the next person that leaves, I'm just gonna ban.
There you go.
That'll fix that problem, right?
Yes. Hey, look at that. You guys went back to 9s.
Wow, I wonder why you guys went back to 9s, Michelangelo.
To be fair, Fire Knight queued up in GQ Johnny the same moment I did, so he was thinking the same thing.
Right.
You were both.
Discord.
Fair.
Poly meta. No. So that you have to understand. Poly market only works if you already know the answer. Right? If you can insider trade, that's the only time people care about poly market. If you can't, well then you're just wasting everybody's time. speaking of wasting everyone's time, I need some practice in Shinano. So let's do it. These are the sorts of medical statistics only a pathologist like you would find fascinating. Hell yeah, brother.
I think this is gonna have to be my last one.
What?
Like I said, I'm trying to juggle various things, and right now Pokemon Go is doing stuff that I need to get out and do.
So you need to juggle these nuts.
Yes, exactly.
If you're a mature age student, go back to university in your 70s, you can afford both statistics. Hey, Gabe, he opened himself up to that one.
Yeah, son of a...
You could be an adult learner. That is true, Cthulhu. That is true. You could do that.
However, if you're still playing later in Warships, I might rejoin if there's room.
Wait. Strangein, the U.S. Navy had a Pokemon Go campaign? Are you serious?
Of course they did.
The hell is this?
Called recruiting.
So did they make a, like, did they seriously like put like a Pokemon cache or whatever, like at a recruitment post or something? Driver scolded old guy for getting on, and the old guy ripped him a new one. He was a student at the university. Oh no. That's great, Cthulhu, or bad depending on how you look at it. I remember in college we used to like make fun of the adult learners in our class, right? There's always like one of them or something. And we're like, what the hell are you doing here? You know, blah, blah. And then you get older and you're like, man, I understand why they were there, you know? Yeah, don't mess with the bus driver. Very true, Cobra. Very true. I think I started too early. That's what she said. That's too... Yeah, I dropped too quick. Oh, well. Oh, maybe I didn't, because I said it. I meant to do that, chat. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. And fine, screw it. Let's go, drop on the Prince Heinrich. Why not?
Approaching target.
Well, bad news is GP1's team is gonna probably win.
What? Get good.
Oh, his flick absolutely failed.
But he did not?
No, he's still alive because he's a DD.
Hmm. What? He's not Minotaur?
No.
No.
His DD is
Holland earlier. Geez, Zap, don't you pay attention to your own mods?
No.
That requires work. God, stop putting down fighters. Hey, 2 torpedoes in Uganda.
Oh, now I see why the other side failed.
Exactly, Dad. That's what I mean, like... Why is he not in a Minotaur? It just seems kind of weird.
He's been doing DDs lately.
Hmm. Little ladies who get on who don't realize it was an express and he would have to stop to let them off, but he let out his frustrations on the wrong person. Gotcha. Unfortunate. Let's go bomb this Monarch. Why not? That'll be fun. And hell with it.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I just slowly advance at a quarter speed. And it works.
Or does it?
So far, it has been working.
Say that like it's working.
Mm-hmm. Because it is. With a Citadel on the Monarch, let's go. Oh, hello, Implacable. See if I can get some skip bomber hits into the Implacable, who's broadside to me right now.
Our victory is in sight.
Yes, 2 of them. Let's go. I'm here for all of this, chat. Nice bombs, whoever that was. Oh, that's our ZH-1, isn't it? All that's left is the Implacable. There we go. Oh, 2 torpedo hits. I'll take it.
Oh, I'm still not in range.
Unfortunate. My kill, damn it. Yes! As I smoke him up. Woo! Someone grab a clip of that, please. That was great. I came in last, but I don't care.
How did I wind up with 743?
Oh. I don't know. Chat, we're gonna keep going as long as you all are here, so thank you very much for sticking around and tuning in. I need to hit the bathroom and get some more dirty water. So, I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. We're gonna continue Words on stream. I'm gonna run a 3-minute commercial break, but I think some of you guys already just saw commercials, so you shouldn't be dragged into commercials again. If you are, I'm sorry, but you'll be okay. Printing, I think, is the big word. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, the rest of you guys in the div, choose your boats.
He took a lot of damage.
Did take a lot of damage. I was expecting him to come up to this part of the island here so that the Borodino has to radar or risk being torped in this, you know, in the face and the side. Instead, the lightning just came out in the middle and said, "Hey, here I am. Come kill me. Easy win."
You know where I would have went? I would have went to sea in between the 2 islands.
Yeah, that would have worked exactly well too. Well, let's see if Pumse has any more torpedoes at the ready. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Probably won't be enough.
Kill.
Ooh, they did! They got the kill! They got the kill!
What?
And
Streamers
that's
are idiots.
And that's
GG.
That's GG.
That's smokeless. Yeah, that's smokeless.
WTFS has chosen to win harder.
Luckily for WTS, the clock says you're not going to be able to win harder.
Alright, Dead Horse at least recognizing the threat of and going bow in. Lennon still does Lennon things.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing, like, this is what I'm saying. You've got 33 seconds. He has to shoot the Jean Bart because you desperately need a kill, which means he couldn't have potentially just yeeted a Collinwood.
Yep. Oh.
You need something, puppy?
Rubbing his nose all. Look at all these torpedoes coming into the smoke here. The sheep is barely. Ooh, that's a brown alert. Also, radar approaching him.
What was the Worcester?
I'm sorry, what? Oh! That happened.
Yep. That was
That
the Montana salvo. It was the Worcester I was talking about.
I anticipated the torps there. I didn't anticipate the overpen. Oh look, Luyen's proc. Your Vista partition still work? Damn, dude. Oh, come on! I'm so sorry. So let's open it and see what this is. And Kitten, you said it's something that I have deserved for a very long time, huh?
It's something not only that you deserve, but I've been promising to give you for quite a while.
That's reassuring.
And it is indeed. Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody.
Wow, you guys want to do 7s and 8s now, huh?
76 calories per dick.
Oh my god!
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars. Wow. Sadly, there's no protein in this bag.
Might as well work up the shot to you.
That means he cannot come out completely broadside. He's got to turn in.
Okay, Seth, I'm gonna bow out of this one.
All right. Thanks for hanging out.
I might be back in a bit.
No problemo. All right, we got room for one more in our division. Perfect timing. Nice job finishing level 4, chat. Nicely done, guys. Cheers. I refilled just for all of you. OMG, what's the matter, Cobra? Thank you guys for being here. Cheers, everybody. Feel free to share what you're drinking, of course. Exclamation point cheers if you want to spam some emotes. Let's go. Here we go. What sort of... Migs, this is brandy. Four Roses small batch. Now, that's a good one, Fuzzy. That's a really good one. I don't like regular Four Roses, but I do really enjoy small batch. I do really enjoy small batch. Buffalo Trace... No, Buffalo Trace is good. United Airlines serves that at on their planes and the United Club, so I know Buffalo Trace quite well. It's good stuff, Migs. Affordable, high quality, accessible. Yes, I actually get it at I used to get it at Costco. Actually, it wasn't too bad price wise. This stuff is at Costco. This E&J VS bourbon. VS for very special, apparently. It's not bad. My normal pick is Maker's Mark. That's what I normally grab. And then we go from there. So, thank you guys for sitting through the commercial breaks. Those of you that saw commercials, I really appreciate it. Feel free to let me know what commercials you saw. I'm always just curious what Twitch shoves in your all's faces. Suncrest Cap Honor. No idea what that is, Mohican, but okay. Ooh, Ooh, Machu. Now that's a good choice. Four Roses honey mix. Yeah. Mitcher's small batch bourbon. I do enjoy my different alcohols, Migs. My problem is the I figured you meant Cap Monitor himself. My problem, Migs, is I have somebody constantly questioning my spending on alcohol. You can probably guess who. That same person just came back from a haircut, loved it so much, she wants to go get her hair colored with them for another $80. And I ask that person, huh? Is what it is. It is what it is, man. Weatherlight, what's going on with the light? Spill the tea? Bad idea.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
No, it's whatever. Normally, she's very budget conscious, like me, and she's all about, like, only spending money when it's absolutely necessary. But, hey, whatever. Whatever makes the wife happy, right? Isn't that what they say? Something like that? Yes, exactly, Weatherlight. How you doing, by the way? Raw water is essential. I agree, SS. Ah, shoes and clothes, and you love guns and bourbon. We all have our hobbies. Yes, very true, very true. Screwball, there you go.
Go to twitch.tv/Lord.
Oh, God, Fire Knight. Very much yes. Oh, hi Blairs. Why are you turning out like this? Strangein! New giveaway, guys. What is this one? This is Italian cruisers again. Man, my bot likes Italian cruisers. I don't know what to say about that. Trying to add an internal USB hub and failed, so you're joining a bit later than you planned. Oh. Yeah, I know all about tech issues and trying to figure that out. You want just an Italian sub? Yar. Olive dressing, huh? Yeah, it's an Italian cruiser thing. I don't know if it's any good, if there's anything good in those damn things. As community contributors, we're just given stuff and said, hey, give them away if you want. And well, you guys know, I'm all about getting stuff. Exactly, SS. I'm all about getting stuff to people. I want free stuff to people. That's all I care about, free stuff to people. If it's crappy free stuff, it's still free stuff. You know? So I'm okay with it. Give me some of the bourbon. This is actually not too bad. It's not very alcoholic. It's like 40 proof. I don't know, 40 proof maybe? So it's nowhere near as alcoholic as like Maker's Mark and a lot of other things. You know what I'm saying? Crappy stuff. Exactly, Cthulhu. It might be somebody's first premium. Exactly. Aw, no torpedoes up the butt? That sucks. Here, let's use the reload booster. 40 proof would be... No. 40 proof meaning... Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. It's 80 proof, so that's 40%. Sorry, Fuzzy. I went the other way on the conversion. I do struggle from dyslexia. Real men don't look at explosions. Yar.
Enemy battleship destroyed. Our victory is in sight.
Problem solved, sir.
So, what I'm thinking I'll do is we'll go another half an hour for warships, and then I'll switch over to this other game that I want to share with you guys, and then we'll finish it up. All right? Unless, of course, we get another epic raid like Rita, and then, well, we're just gonna have to keep playing boats if that's the case. Yeah? Alright, pick a boat, guys. Here's a shout out for Rita again, by the way. I owe her $50 for that raid. That's a joke, by the way, but some people take things too seriously. Pick a boat, Darlith, JD Rising, Fire Knight, somebody, pick a ship. I don't care. There's a ship you're working on, you also want to play it. You are certain she would disagree about what, Fuzzy? About joking about the $50 or about wanting the 50? Oh, Ranger again, okay. I will play Shiratsuya again. Why not? Oh, she does spread the love for free. 100% Fuzzy. It's always a joke with her. $50. It's a joke. It's a joke. Rita's good people. I've had the great fortune of hanging out with her in real life, in person. Would love to do that again sometime. Absolutely. That's right, Strangen. Video clip definitely not from today. Too hot here. Which clip are you talking about, Spider? Weekend, thank you very much for continuing to be DJ and Duckman's absence. I don't know where Duckman is. He's usually hanging out here.
Action stations.
He's usually hanging out. What were you wondering, Mohican? Yeah, where's the... I don't know. He's probably falling asleep with a cat or 12 on him. It's my guess. My guess. I mean, he's a cat guy. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm a cat guy, too. I can't wait till we can get cats at our house. We've picked the couch we want that's specifically cat resistant. Right? A cat claw. Resistant. Yeah, dogs and Phoenix, I don't think mix that well. Because taking a dog out in 110-degree temperature plus, no thank you. You know what I'm saying? No thank you. Yeah, Weatherlight, it's gonna be a challenge. Exactly. So I figure, hey, let's get some cats. Cats can, and then when my wife and I travel, cats are, you know, self-sufficient for the most part, right? Just put a food bowl off, water, litter box. They can eat, drink, and poop. And they're good. Where the hell is the Emil going? Uh-oh. Masacholi smoke. Food, water, and poop is good enough for USS? Hell yeah. Train your dog to... No, I mean, yeah, people do that. People do that for sure. Right? And then they... my dad used to do that with his dog. There were times when he would like legitimately like pick his dog up and like walk him home, like because it was so hot out. And now he's quite old and, you know, whatever. Yar! Let's go. Suck on that, Janway. But
Engine boost activated.
yeah, he can't do that anymore, unfortunately. You trained your dog, still carried by... What does GSD mean? Hello, Mastacholi. German Shepherd. Okay. German Shepherds are great animals, great dogs, for sure. Hello, Mastacholi. If I wanted a larger dog, a German Shepherd would be 100% on my list. Also, Yar. I knew it! I knew it, chat. I knew it. That was a kill. Knew it! Königsberg. Wait your time, friend. Wait your time. I figure... Go ahead and torpedo and stuff. Little boxer mix was a tank. Ah. Boxer, huh? Sounds like fun there, Weatherlight, yeah? Yar! Got the kill. I figured no point in torpedoing, reload boostering, whatever. Use the guns, get the kill, be done with it. Mono, German Shepherd. First time you turned up to wife's, then girlfriend's house. Dog barked, my officer said, friend. Aw, that's awesome, Cthulhu. That's awesome. Really is. Matthew won! Congratulations, Matthew! That's really good to see you winning, my friend. Be sure to have never private time. They will protect you from everything. You never know when Toilet World might attack you. Oh my god. Wow. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Let's go. Good song. Very good song choice. We just text the wife, let her know I'm planning on stopping at 6. So many enemy battleships nearby. Hi, friends. Oof. Wrecked. Absolutely. Tyrannosaurus wrecked.
Engine boost activated.
Engine boosto. No, I wouldn't mind a dog. It's just cats are just so much more like self-sufficient, you know what I mean? That's all. That's all. They can handle themselves well. For better or for worse. I do miss Stevie sometimes. He would come and cuddle with me in bed or, you know, whatever. I miss those days, so Probably gonna get a kitty cat soon. Got TM.
It's time.
Scheist! Yeah, very much this time. Speaking of time, what are you up to, man? You gonna join us for a little bit?
Yeah, whenever you're done. If I get bored before you get done. Oh,
We'll get
just
you,
got
man.
done. Hey, look at that.
We just finished, dude. We just finished.
You got room, or are you full?
We got room for you, man.
Okay.
How many edits did I have on the wiki? I would probably say 79. Are you able to look it up?
Out for a round or I have to drop out for a round or two. I'll probably be back.
No problem, Darlith. Thank you very much for joining us.
You got JD in here. What's up?
I got time for one.
A lot lately.
I got time for 1 or 2 games, and then we gotta switch games. So,
What are you gonna play?
it's a really interesting, like, kind of like trivia / travel game.
Are we doing ops or are we doing
Asymmetrics right now.
Nice. Challenge accepted. Let's go.
Bob Piercer, thank you for sticking around, my friend. Thank you for sticking around.
What is our top tier gonna be?
I edited the Enterprise page, Pocketon. Tier 8 Enterprise. And you guys pick a ship, I don't care. It does not matter to me.
You're tier 8 Enterprise, is that what you're working on?
Nope, I'm working on the tier 7 Sure Out See You, but if people want a higher
so
tier,
tier 8.
I don't care. Pick a higher tier.
Roger, roger.
You're going to use the ship to get the ship. That's next level there, Cthulhu.
I will actually, since you want to run a 7, I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to try not to pull us up, and I'm going to run a 7 as well.
I don't really care.
Because hell yeah, dude.
Oh, the Leon.
Oh.
One of my best clips is killing you in ranked.
Shut up. That did not happen.
Oh, no.
Stop it. The fact that you made that a short and stuck it on your YouTube page really chaps me. I just want to point that out.
Why? You told me about it afterwards, so I went and found it.
Oh no, it's funny. Haha. Fucking Rodney. Excuse me, language. Are we on PG mode?
No, I don't care.
Oh, right to that. Yeah, you and your damn Rodney. Oh, God. Oh, man, I forgot about that. I think that boat had been in the game for like 2 weeks when they did that to me.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I think that boat had been in the game for like 2 weeks whenever you got me with it.
It was newer, for sure.
I was not expecting a torpedo.
For those of you guys who don't know what happened, I was in a ranked game on Trap against Scheist. Scheist is in his Leon, and that was in the Rodney. And well, I went dark and decided to start reversing, which he did not expect. And I threw out torpedoes in front of me because that's what Rodney does. And I caught him in it, and he died gloriously.
Hurt a lot.
No-handed ape. Is Congress not available anymore? I thought she still was. Am I wrong on this?
I'm not even done with the last week yet, so I don't get it for free anyways because I already own it.
Just removed it. Okay. Okay.
Right, from where?
Probably the premium shop. Yeah.
Hawkins says it's in the armory.
I thought they removed it Tuesday.
Compensation, if you already have the vote, is doubloons. If you already have Congress, then go get yourself another Congress and then get the doubloons for it so you can buy something you care about.
Enemy force detected.
How would buying it again get me more doubloons?
His compensation is doubloons.
It may be this Tuesday they're removing it. It was either this week or next week.
Hmm.
Let's give them a hard time. Breakthrough to the base.
Breakthrough to the base.
You're going in.
Me? Always.
Oh yeah, here I come.
Oh, I see you're with me.
Yes, sir.
I feel safer and also more like scared.
I'm gonna hang out here now.
I'm about to punish the Congo.
Hey, there's Pockington.
I'm gonna hang out here now.
Oh yeah.
Took you long enough.
That Congo left.
I was talking to someone that I'm doing wiki work with. A lot of collaboration going on right now.
Kinky.
I just can't say much about it because below NDA.
Problem solved, sir.
Stupid wakeful. Go away. Arr. There we go.
Definitely eating torps.
You are?
Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of them right there. Didn't feel very good.
Unfortunate.
That's alright. I'll be alright.
If we already lost a ship on Makarov. Oh well. What is this over here? Take it, maybe?
Ahoy! Hey!
Nice job. You killed a poor emerald. You bastard.
You know what? I don't banish you when you go, yar!
Torpedoes, direct fire.
Turtle
engine damage. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
So we got him note, Puddin'.
Oh.
Hey, Puddin', how you doing, buddy?
I'm in danger. I'm in very much danger. Holy shit.
Yeah, you are.
Yar. There was the Koenig at least.
Come around the corner.
Oh, come on. I was... son of a bitch. Oh, well.
Flip it.
I was firing my damn torpedoes, but it game did not register. Oh, well. 11k dubs. There you go, Cthulhu. There you go.
So yeah, if you don't have the Congress and you have the doubloon coupon, you can buy it. The doubloon coupon. Then you get more doubloons out of it because you already owned it.
That is the loophole. Do it.
Nothing's stopping you from doing that, so may as well.
Yeah, you noticed that, Cthulhu, huh? Oh, well.
I'm gonna have to ask you about that on Sunday when I'm sober.
Me too.
About the Congress or
the whole buying it and the balloon and all. I'm way too inebriated to understand what the hell's going on there.
I can tell.
That's good.
Yeah, you're a little bit farther along than I am, which is odd.
Yeah, I work a lot. Tired.
Oh,
and I got a funeral tomorrow, so.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Yeah.
Well, what you got in you? Is that rum, whiskey, something else?
All of the above.
I'm
dead, by the way.
I see that. I see that.
Tore that guy up, though. He would have been dead if I got my next salvo off.
That's right. I believe in Fire Knight's Geneza now. Yeah, right. Exactly, Darlith, exactly.
Don't put too much belief in me.
Fire in your tumbler. Okay, there you go.
Over there too. Is JD in Discord or just in the div?
I don't know.
I don't see him in here.
Yep, I think he's just in the div. And that's fine.
We were div this morning, and he was talking, and I said something about you. And he was like, "Oh, is that Lord Zath?" And I was like, "Yeah, him and I've been friends for like 10 years and some change." He's like, "Oh shit, yeah, I'm on his stream all the time." And next thing you know, we get on the stream, and here he is. He's like, "Oh yeah," he kind of motivated me to show up.
Well, there you go.
So, yeah, good stuff, man. Yeah, I've been diving with him a little bit lately. He's a good player,
Motivation.
Man. We did with some other guy this morning. I can't remember his name, Ulrich or something. Ulrich von Dichtenstein. I had him on freaking ignore. I was like, wait, I just joined a div with somebody that I got freaking blacklisted.
No. Rip.
I took him off blacklist until we finished the div, and then he didn't do anything to piss me off this time, so I left him.
Aww.
Whenever I find someone I've blacklisted, I like to unblacklist them to see if I can remember why.
Some
I
people
blacklisted
just,
them.
it's like,
yeah.
When you're not very good at the game and you're sitting there trying to coach me on how to play the game, I'm just like, you know what? Just shut up. Here, I don't have to listen to you. Click.
There you go. That's the spirit.
Yeah. Like you played the game 20,000 times and you've only won 43% of your battles. I really don't want to hear it.
Meanwhile,
so
Fire Knight.
Clan Wars or anything with anybody? Clan battles?
I haven't been, no.
No?
So the problem with clan battles is it comes at a time when normally my wife wants to spend time with me, you know?
That's
so,
important.
Ugh. Yeah.
No. You've been married too long to not know the truth on that one.
So, yeah, so I haven't been able to play clan battles because of that.
Yeah, well. Trade-off, man.
It is indeedy.
Yeah.
Also, I'm.
I would have fun.
So I mentioned this in a previous stream. One of the things that really bothered me with clan battles was they had the achievement for achieving Hurricane status, right?
Yeah.
As long as you achieve Hurricane, well, the only way that you would get that achievement is if you played a battle while your clan was in Hurricane status.
Yes.
And there was one season I didn't, and I went to the support and I said, guys, your wording says reach. Well, I reached it. You don't have to play a game to reach something, you know? It's like a touchdown. You have to break the plane, right? That's reaching. Right. I reached the plane for the touchdown. I didn't start a down afterwards, right? Like I didn't start a play afterwards. I just reached it. Well, they said no. So I said, well, screw you guys. I don't get my achievement. I don't care about playing the game anymore because there goes my streak. You know what I mean?
I get that, dude.
Yeah. Darlith, come on back in.
You got time for one more.
Yeah, I'll probably do one more and then we'll look at that other game. We are full now, Pac. Did you want to join us or?
I'm just here to vibe.
All right, vibing is good.
Vibing, great.
All right, well, somebody pick a ship in a tier. Need to eliminate the ability to see other stats.
Sevens.
Stat shaming is annoying, very much. You want to do sevens?
I'm not trying to stat shame anybody. Just stating the fact.
Okay. Sevens is fine with me because I need to finish my Shroud Sea grind anyway, so. Sure, why not?
It's just a fact, dude. I'm sorry. It's not stat shaming. It's just reality. It's like you're telling me to do something that you really haven't thought out very well, and I already know the answer to it, and you're wrong. But you're going to sit there and throw a fit and make a big scene out of it and try to ruin my gaming experience, and I don't have to listen to it. So I'll just freaking blacklist them.
Yep. Yep. Sure. Fair. Okay.
Sorry.
It's all good. Now, of course, if somebody wanted to do a 6 or an 8, that's fine too. But hey, everybody grabbed a 7. So, cool. Let's do it.
You said pick a ship and a tier.
I did. And there's Fire Knight next to me. Let's go.
You got your glass? Yes, sir.
I got my glass, baby.
That was dead. Called it right as it happened.
Hey, you did.
Yes, sir.
Now that is Brandy. That's E&JVS Brandy from Costco.
Irk and jerk.
Irk and jerk, baby. Well,
oh, yeah, dude. There's some OG stuff right there.
You've known me long enough. Wife appreciates value. Yeah, we'll call it value. So, thought I'd try it out. It's not bad bourbon.
Well, there's some nights after your stream, I think she needs the hallways to be wrapped with bubble wrap.
For me or for her pleasure?
For you.
Yep.
You're like, I'm okay, guys.
Oh, JD. Yeah. It's here, exclamation point Discord. Here we are.
There you go. Put it right in the stream there, buddy.
Yep.
Enemy force detected.
Cthulhu, take care, dude. Thank you for being here. And it's really good to see you, man. Really good to see you, my friend.
Let's go. Kill him.
Kills him, all of them.
Yes.
Oh, god damn it.
Engine boost activated.
Oops.
What's going on, Glacial? Thanks for saying hello, my friend. We're just doing some asymmetrics. Just going around, getting dailies done. You know, the huge. And then I got a freaking emerald in my face. So, you know, we're just gonna switch to AP and Citadel in because British light cruisers suck. And well, triple Citadel. How you feel now, Emerald? Oh.
Hey, over there. You doing that with a shit shoe? Nice.
Yes, I am.
Critical engine damage.
Wait, are you redoing that Haraguma line?
Yes, as always.
That's pretty usual.
I was like, wait a minute, what? Oh, here he goes.
Oh yeah.
It's the one, man. There's no reason to do any other way.
It really is.
It's so easy to bring it back up too. I mean, they're freaking meme boats.
Yep.
Straight up memes.
How the hell did all my torpedoes miss? Well, that sucks.
Dogs.
Did we lose somebody already, or are we okay? Hello, torpedoes. Please turn in front of these torps to get off. Thank you. He's doing it too. One, maybe two. Just the one. Sadness. Oof! I got the New York with a torp. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Only 3 battleships left. Enjoy, Fire Knight. You got them all, baby. Man, Fire Knight, you're in the perfect spot, man. Perfect spot. Can I get a bow fire on the New York? Oh god, Shice, you're in a Belfast? I didn't even catch that. You dirty, dirty bot club, are you? Hey, there's the win. Alright, I got time for one more and then we'll switch games.
Oh, about thanks for the game, Seth.
Oh yeah, always, dude. Always. Anytime, man. Anytime. Somebody pick a ship and we will match accordingly, huh? Nobody's picking a thing. We can do tier 6, we can do tier 8, we can do tier 7, 9. Ah, 6. JD's going with a 6. There we go. Alright, so you can do 6s or 7s. I'll probably do another shared sea game because I might as well. Shiest, what are you gonna take, Sarah? Uh-oh, did we lose Shiest? JD, let me get you a roll here.
Oh, I muted my mic. Oh, you went with 7 anyways. Son of a bitch, I'm sorry.
Oh, good. There you go, JD. You should have your roll now on our Discord. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Never mind. Did I miss somebody?
No, I'm good.
That was weird.
I clicked the button right as you hit battle, and it gave me the choice, and I switched ships.
Gotcha. Alright, back to the Leon for you, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna run 7s. Hell yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Battle starts.
We have tier 5s, a couple tier 4s. Okay, whatever.
How's the desert Southwest treating you, brother?
Oh God, it's so nice. I mean, it's hot,
Yeah, you like it?
but it's nice. The only thing that sucks, I mentioned it at the start of my stream today. So I put a router in my garage because that's where my fiber connection goes out to, and I think it's too hot. So I got a new router coming in tomorrow that's designed for outdoors. You know, like 140 degrees Fahrenheit. We're gonna try it out and see if it works. Hopefully it does. If it doesn't, I don't know what we're gonna do. How's things in the Chicago area?
Balmy.
Balmy?
Balmy.
I would think so.
Last week it was 110 heat index 3 days straight while I was outside working for 12 hours.
Yep.
Yeah. It's not fun.
Yeah, we've been getting excessive heat warnings by us. Warnings.
Engine boost activated.
Oops.
There you
Didn't
go.
need that one, did you?
Nope.
All right, cool.
Silly Emerald. Yeah, the poor router, right? Weather, exactly. Yar!
Oh, nice shot.
Suck on that one, Delphi.
I was getting ready to vaporize that guy too.
And I just got a double citadel on the meal. Oof.
What? Oh, we didn't go south to defend. That's bad.
Working on it.
Yeah, I'm headed that direction. Let me turn. Damn it.
Ooh, torpedo hits.
Oh, well, that'll work. He shut him up. Well done, Darlith.
Yar.
Cruiser destroyed.
Darlith could probably use some help, though.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Torps.
I'm turning around. I'll go help him.
Headed your way, brother. Headed your way. Smack this Iron Duke and my Oki on the way.
Bad jokes from WG. Thanks for sticking around, man. Appreciate you. Hi, Iron Duke. What you got going on, my friend?
Oh, he didn't miss. That's what he got going
Gonna turn.
on.
He's gonna turn in front of me. Oh, okay. He's dead.
Oh, they both just slapped me pretty good.
Yar.
Reloading. Oh, the other Duke here.
We have a random Pensacola with us. That feels good, right?
I mean, Darlith's over there trying to give 3 battleships a hug and seems to be doing all right, so.
Yeah, right?
He's just in there, bro. Doing Sarnor's thing. Oops.
Good song choice, by the way. Can't get enough, baby. Up. Alright, rip Darlith. Now, here's the big question, Chase. Should we just let the Pensacola player, like, deal with it?
I mean, if he's any good, he can finish off those last 2 battleships as low as I left them.
Oh,
that was kind of...
secure the kills.
That was kind of the point I was getting at. Like, Pensacola. Should be an easy win.
Should be, but, you know, we'll just lighten the field for him here.
Right?
Oops. out my sniper.
Thank you, Mohican. Where are you going, Yogi?
The Pensacola did something.
Uh-oh.
Rat bastard.
Check on this, Miyogi.
If I'd been in the 43, I would have won that too. Those faster reloading torpedoes make a big difference in this mode.
Sure.
Yes. When you go balls deep like that, they definitely do.
Yarr!
You were over there trying to freaking play hot potato with those guys. The secondaries on a Sharn horse will tear some stuff up if you get close in on some.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a general annoyance until you get down to about 6K, and then you just start really shredding people, and it's nasty.
If you guys don't mind, it'd be nice to switch over to the other game at this point.
Where are you gonna go to, bro?
5:15. So, big thanks to those of you guys, Darlith, JD Rising, Scheist, for joining in the div, Mnote earlier, and others. And we got some good progress on missions and stuff and things. It's good. It's good. But we need to move to a different game here. So let me pull this up and change the game. The game is called Trailmarks. And it's really fun. It's actually really fun. I was very excited when I looked at it and I thought, hey, this is really cool. Let me see if I can pull it up. The Steam page. On here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. So this is the game that I've been talking about here. Trailmarks, okay? It really should be a multiplayer game, and maybe at some point it's going to be that. But it's a trivia style game. And it's so I love like geography, I love travel, I love learning new cultures, and this like really fits in well together. You start as somebody who's broke with no money, and then you do fact checking and stuff like that to gain stuff. So and then you travel around the whole world is the goal, is to travel the world. So I'll show you guys kind of how this works. And I mean, it's, what is it, $10 on Steam, maybe less than that right now. It's on sale. If you're a fan of anything travel, geography, history, stuff like that, it is really fun. I've turned the music. I'll turn the music off. I'll do a new adventure so you guys can see what it looks like as a new player. You get to choose a different kind of fact checker. They all start in different parts of the world. No, take your Scheist. So, is there a particular character you want me to play as? I've played as influencer and I've played as young adventurer because they start in Chicago, so come on. Beyond that, I haven't tried anybody else. So chat, what do you guys think? Is there a specific person you want me to play as? Madrid isn't that difficult probably to start as. You want me to start in Chicago? Okay. So we're gonna start in Chicago. Bob Pierce picked this. We have $0 to our name. We have 7 days left in our time off. We need to start by making money. So you start by making money by doing quizzes. This is all trivia stuff. Do you know this place? Now, I'm from Chicago. I love deep dish pizza. So we're gonna start with deep dish pizza here. Oh yeah, we're keeping the music on. Don't worry, Mohicans. Deep dish pizza is considered a lunch food rather than dinner due to its heaviness. That is false. Chicagoans love both lunch and dinner deep dish pizza. Deep dish pizza requires longer baking time than thin crust. Oh, God, yes. God, yes. Traditional Chicago deep dish pizza, the cheese is placed directly on top of the tomato. Yes. No? Oh, yeah, cheese. I'm thinking of stuffed crust. I apologize. Deep dish pizza typically contains more sauce. Yes. Deep dish pizza slices are cut into 6. Sure, maybe 4 to 8. I don't know. Whatever. So you get these different trivia questions, right? And then your goal is to get them all right. Of course, you can get some wrong, and that's fine. So, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which started in Chicago. Chicago-based artists created Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's right. Shredder's the main villain. Yes. Chicago River once flowed backwards. Yes. Oh, did I not change the game? No, I did. Trailmarks. You can see Lake Michigan from most places. Nope. Has more than 200 parks within city limits. Yes. Michelangelo's favorite pizza topping is pineapple. No. Hey, got all 5 of them right. I can establish a home in Chicago now. Let's do it. So now I go around the world. I circumnavigate the Earth. And I finish in Chicago. That's the idea here. Let's learn about the sky. Oh, if you're not sure about a place, go to Trailmarks. And then you can do things to maybe grow your mood. My mood is currently at medium. All right. So we'll see something that grows our mood. Deep dish pizza is characterized by a generous amount of chunky tomato sauce layered throughout the thick pie. Oh, God, you're making me hungry. Also happy. Happy there. Now happy. So let's try it again. I connected a tour guide, politely of course. Mood is up and Professor Akor, one of our advisors, is very happy now. So that's cool. Let's try it again. There's like random things. They could be good, they could be bad, right? Colusmo built the early Chicago crime organization in the 1900s through Torrio and Capone. Modernized, extended. Yeah, right. So we can pick different quizzes. Let's go with architecture now. Internal style directive form of. No. Neoclassical is a revival of the classical architectural styles. Yes. Frank Lloyd Wright is a renowned American architect. Yes. Parametric design is a computer-based. No. Oh, yes, it is. Interesting. Feng Shui is a Chinese philosophy. Yes. I would have gotten all 5 right if it wasn't for that one missed question. Second City. Open a permanent theater location in Toronto. Sure. Second City building was constructed as a speakeasy. No, it was not. Okay. Tina Fey performed. Yes, she did. Gilda Radner performed productions. No. Yes? Okay. Original Second City stage featured a revolving turntable. No. Okay. That was bad. Now, as you get more wrong in a quiz, you lose happiness. If you're very much unhappy, you lose the game. We're gonna buy a USB drive. You never know when a USB drive comes in handy. Let's go into Chicago style hot dogs, baby. An authentic Chicago-style hot dog never includes mustard. Disagree there, but okay. Maybe pudding could help with that. Onion relish is preferred relish. Yes, it is. No? Pickle relish. The hell? Proper Chicago hot dog includes diced white onions. Yes. Hot dogs, Wrigley Field. No, they don't. Ketchup is... it's not forbidden. Just... okay, fine, it is forbidden. What the hell? I'm from Chicago, guys. Apparently, I don't know this stuff. Let's start our travel information. Learning about basic information with Chicago. Touching a Chicago sports mascot guarantees... no. Chicago dyes its river bright green only during alien invasion drills. No. That's, whatchamacallit? St. Patrick's Day. Magnificent Mile requires shoppers to spend at least $100. No. Locals pay a skyscraper tax? No. Hot dogs include ketchup? No. 5 out of 5, baby. Once again, I can establish a home in Chicago if I want to. So, like I said, this is a fun, like, trivia style game, right? But I want to buy a harmonica. That's a $149. This is pretty cheap. Okay, we'll buy a harmonica. Why not? Let's do a quiz on organized crime. The Five Families Agreement in New York established 5 major crime families that would divide the city and prevent territorial wars. True. St. Valentine's Day Massacre resulted in the deaths of 7 people, all of whom they were not members of Al Capone's crime organization. Chicago Fit was primarily led by Johnny Torino, later Al Capone, but originated under the leadership of Big Jim. Yes? Yes. Yeah, this is a good laptop travel game. I agree, Bob Piercer. Frank Nitty, and it's like $9 on Steam. Succeeded Al Capone? I'm sure. Okay. Organized crime in Chicago during the 20s was bootlegging, gambling, prostitution. Sure. Yeah, baby. So when you get all 5 done, you gain a standing with a specific, like, person that's assigned to, like, different tasks. Like, this is the professor. She's all about history, right? And then you also can gain extra bonuses. Sometimes you can gain, like, whatchamacallit, visas to visit certain countries, that sort of thing. We can do blues and heritage, we can do sports, or we can get the hell out of here. Here's our travel deals. We can go to Detroit. For $192, we can fly to Detroit. We can go to Des Moines, we can go to Los Angeles, Memphis, New Orleans, Cape Coral, San Diego, Tulsa, Jacksonville. Chat, where's the place that you want to go? Where do you guys want to go on our travel deals list? You tell me, where are we going? I'll go with the first person that responds. Where are we gonna go? Where?
I was supposed to say Jacksonville.
Alright guys, we're going to Jacksonville, Florida for $700 on Delta Airlines. Here we go. So you can put the anywhere you want. We're gonna go to Jacksonville, Florida. Now, we can take a bus. So you're stuck on a bus for a long time, so it takes time. You only have 7 days to do this, so ouch. Also, it's kind of uncomfortable. You can fly, that's very expensive, but hurts your mood a little bit. Now, if you go by rail, it's more expensive, but as you can see, your mood grows because you get to see parts of the country and relax and stuff. So let's go to Jacksonville. Here we go, we're gonna fly. Chicago Midway to Jacksonville. Here we go, we're in Jacksonville, Florida now. So there's all kinds of different things that we can deliver a USB drive, get some money. We can buy a new one for $12. I think we will. We can learn about Jacksonville's role in the civil rights movement, for example. We can also go to Trailmarks here and look at a guidebook. No historic St. John's River Bell tradition in Jacksonville. It's a completely invented celebration ritual. Okay. Try one more. Columbia River is the largest river in the Pacific Northwest region of the United States. Right, we know that. Let's do civil rights history. Civil Rights Act of 1875 was nullified by the Supreme Court. Civil rights cases of 1883. I'd say false on that. I was wrong. Federal government could not regulate private discrimination. Selma to Montgomery marches were organized to demand voting rights led directly. Yes, I remember that. Sit-ins at lunch counters, including Greensboro, North Carolina, were organized by college students. Yes, I think so. James Meredith became the first African-American student to enroll at University of Mississippi in 1962 without significant federal intervention. I want to say false. I think he needed intervention. Yes. Thurgood Marshall argued the landmark case Brown versus Board of Ed. That's a landmark case. Was Thurgood Marshall head of Supreme Court at that time? I want to say yes. I was right. Freedom Riders were a group of civil rights activists who traveled on buses through the Deep South to challenge segregation in interstate travel. That is correct. 5 out of 6, baby. We got money. We gained a mood bonus because we got questions correct. Let's talk about the U.S. Navy. Littoral combat ships have been homeported at Naval Station Mace. Ooh, what do you guys think? Is that a yes or no? Is that true or false? What do you guys think, chat? True or false? I have no idea.
I live in Florida and I don't even have an idea.
Double says true. Yes. Okay, good. Guided missile destroyers at Arleigh Burke are regular. We're gonna say yes to that one. Good. Naval Station Mayport is in Duval County. Now, a lot of these you can probably just look them up on a separate tab. I'm not asking any of you guys to do that. Pocky to look it up. But, you know, you could look it up if you wanted to.
I'm trying to work on the wiki right now while listening in. Hold on.
I'm just messing with you. You say nah? Nah. Nope, it is in Duval County. Carrier A-wing stations are permanently based at Naval Station Mayport. I know, Mohican, right? That's what's kind of fun about this game. A lot of trivia involved in this. What do you guys think? Yes or no? I want to say, I think yes. I think the answer is yes on this one. I think it's true. Double says yes. No! It's a surface combatant base. Oof. I know, right? I know. Double darn. Lighthouse is constructed in the 19th century. What do you guys think? Mika says yes. Yes. Ah, this is Agent Volkov. Now, Volkov is like hard to find. He's like all around the world, you know? You want to do river dolphins? I kind of feel like river dolphins look like fun. Let's do river dolphins. Do they live in the waters around Jacksonville, Florida? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Mohican, maybe it's not a choice. True or false? Who Jam says no. False. You're correct. It is illegal to feed wild dolphins in Jacksonville, Florida. Really?
I'm not sure about dolphins, but I know it's pretty illegal to feed wild animals here in general.
That is correct. Jacksonville area is home to a dolphin research center where scientists study wild dolphins. Mohican says yes. You're right. Dolphins in Jacksonville's rivers communicate with each other using clicks, whistles, and body movements. Yes or no? This, I think, is a yes. Yes. Dolphin's brain is smaller than a human brain in size. Yes or no? What do you guys think on that one? Double says true.
Actually.
No! Dolphins' brains are bigger than humans. Oh no! Ouch! Well, we still earned money, even though we lost a little bit of mood. That's okay. That's okay. You can buy some items to take around. Should've listened. So you can buy some stuff here. We're gonna buy some art. We can't? Oh, I've got 3 things already. What do I have? I've got the Chicago Blues harmonica. And I've got a couple of USB drives I can try to sell for some money if I need to. Let's look at the river systems here. Don't listen to the drunk guy. Double, who's the drunk guy? Nile River is the longest river in Africa. What do you guys think? Yes or no? That's a yes. Come on. Indus River is the longest river in Pakistan. That's also true. Danube is the 2nd longest river in Europe. I disagree. I think this is the longest river in Europe. What do you guys think? Mohican, you should know this. What do you think, Mohican? Is this the so it is false, right? Oh no, the Volga is longer. What? Well, I guess the Volga River. True. The Amur River is the longest river in Asia. What do you guys think? Yes? No? There you go, Double. There you go. No? Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Alright, well, we got 4 out of 5, right? So there you go. Do we want to learn about the Jaguars? How good are you, Parkinson, with Jaguars football history?
Oh, not at all.
Well, shit. Alright, never mind. Jazz and Blues, Art Deco, Coastal Ecosystems? Yeah, in Asia, it should be the Ganges. I agree with you there, Mohegans. Let's do Coastal Ecosystems. Coral reefs are a common feature of coastal ecosystems in the United States. That's like a duh. Or not.
I was gonna say, there's like no coral. There's like 1 coral reef south of Florida, and that's it.
I could have sworn we sank an aircraft carrier to make a coral reef, but okay.
Yeah, that was the Oriskany, which was down south of Florida.
Right.
Or is the, I think it was off the coast of Jacksonville.
It
but
was.
I don't think it. But I don't know if they count that as an actual like biological reef for this case.
I don't know. Oyster reefs are not a significant part of coastal ecosystems in the United States.
I know they're pretty popular down here in South Florida, but I don't know about outside of the states.
So let's go false. Yay! Seagrass beds are an important part of coastal ecosystems, providing habitat and food for many marine species. What do you guys think? True or false? Yes, true.
Yeah, true. I would say that's definitely true. Although, as annoying as seagrass is on the beaches.
Salt marshes are not a significant part of coastal ecosystems in the United States. Salt marshes.
Salt marshes are very common here in Florida, but I doubt they're very. Maybe like in Louisiana and Alabama, down by the coast. Like all the southeast coast states probably have some.
So true. The answer is false. They're a common and important component of coastal ecosystems. See, I lived in Chicago and then in Arizona. So, yeah. Now take a look.
Florida, and I did not. I wasn't sure they were outside of Florida because I've never gone out of Florida.
Sure. We are still in first place here in terms of what we've done right. We fact-checked accordingly. So that's kind of nice. Chat, what do you guys say we move to a new place? We can go to Atlanta, Washington, Denver, or Detroit. Yeah, exactly, Mohicans. It's not a bad game. It's pretty damn fun. I think it'd be nice if it was a party game because we can all hang out and play together. You want to go to Denver? All right. We're going to close this. We're going to go to Denver.
If the game had a multiplayer option and we answered it like Kahoot style where everyone has a time, the questions are presented and you have a time limit to answer, I think that'd be pretty fun.
Oh, wait a minute. You want to go by train. Mohican wants to go by train, everybody. We'll go by train, sure. Choo-choo! Sea Antler. We can go to Thunder Bay, Canada for free. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and sell our USB drive so we can buy a new one. Check out Trailmarks. So, we shook a trail. To one more in Denver. Mount Evans Scenic Byway in Colorado is the highest paved road in North America, reaching an elevation of 14,130 feet. That's kind of cool. Well, you want me to go to Thunder Bay? It's free. Just takes 12 hours. Alternately, we could look at some of these other quizzes here. Oh my god, look at all the places we connect on Denver. Double says free is good. Free is good. Now, we could do some of these quizzes first, make some money, and then go. Let's make some money first, and then we'll go, because we can go for free. How's your altitude? What do you guys say? Is that a traditional greeting in Denver? True or false? How's your altitude? Nah. Denver has a maximum 2-drink law in bars due to altitude effects. That's BS. Otherwise, the United Club would not have served me as much as I drank in Denver. In Denver restaurants, asking for a mountain style means extra spicy. Guys think that means extra spicy? Yes? You're wrong! That is made up. Locals call jaywalking mountain crossing, and it's culturally acceptable downtown? It's okay to jaywalk in downtown? I don't think so. What do you guys think? I think no. I think that's false. No. Got it right. Denver locals traditionally wear blue on Fridays to support the mount. I think that's a no. What do you guys think? Sure, why not? Hey, I'm right. All right, we just missed a one. So overall, we're happy because we got 4 out of 5 right, and we made some money, chat. What do you guys think? Craft beer, Red Rocks Amphitheater, Rocky Mountain Wildlife, hip hop, Rocky Mountain Outdoor Pursuits, Gold Rush, beer. I had a feeling. Craft beer enthusiasts often refer to the process of dry hopping as a way to add additional hop aroma and flavor to a beer. Yes? No? I need water, sorry. All right. Mohegan says no, Double says yes, and we didn't listen to Double before, so we'll listen to Double now. True. Correct. The term hop forward is used to describe craft beers that are heavily hopped and have a strong bitterness. Double, I get the feeling that you know beer. I don't. So I will defer to you. Your brother brews. There you go. What do you think I'm Double? Is this a true or a false? Mohican says true. Double, do you agree? True is correct. Craft. There's Duckman. Craft beer enthusiasts often participate in beer crawls to visit multiple breweries in a single day. Guys, this just feels so right. Come on. Exactly, pub crawls. Craft beer enthusiasts often use the term mouthfeel to describe the texture and weight of a beer in the mouth. Moika says yes? You're correct. The craft beer enthusiasts often refer to themselves as hopheads. What do you guys think? Are craft beer enthusiasts hopheads? True? No? I see one true, one no. Double? Anybody else want to weigh in on this? I like the idea of saying hopheads is yes. It is correct. 5 out of 5 correct, guys. We just gained some favor with DJ Rio. Let's go. All right, guys. I think, is it time to go to Thunder Bay? Or do you guys want to do cannabis, modern art, gold rush, Rocky Mountain, hip hop, Red Rocks? Need some screwball, right? All right, Puddin says yes. Thunder Bay, let's go. Choo choo. Off to Thunder Bay we go. We are now in Canada, ladies and gentlemen. We can sell our Chicago Blues harmonica for $600. Let's go. Let's see what we can do here in Thunder Bay. Rent a car had hidden fees because of course it did. Mood down, money down. That sucks. Let's try again. Accidentally mispronounced. Thunder Bay sucks. My God. Ouch. Our happiness is dropping, guys. Our happiness is dropping. We'll try one more. Sleeping Giant Formation is not of volcanic origin, but rather was created by the erosive power of glaciers during the last ice age. All right, what do you guys want to do? You want to do, let's get some money too. What do you guys want to do? You want to do Freshwater Mysteries, Lakehead University? Let's deliver that one too. Oh, this is double or done. Sleeping Giant or travel information. What do you guys think? 60s and 70s music. That's not up here. We are in 3rd place right now in Thunder Bay. What do you guys think? Something Texans might... I'm in Canada, dude. I'm in Canada. Let's do travel information. Visitors must perform a lake dip before leaving Thunder Bay. This is worth $2. It's worth $2, guys. What do you guys think? $2. It's too false. I made $2. Thunder Bay's restaurants serve Finnish cuisine for over 100 years. Hoito restaurant. Hoito restaurant. What do you guys think? True or false? True? Yeah! The city's name comes from the thunderous sound of its harbor waves. Thunder Bay. Harbor waves in Thunder Bay. Yes? Yes. No! Oh. Oh well. Lake Superior's Freshwater Mysteries, Lakehead University, The Sleeping Giant. What do you guys want to do next? You tell me. We have 7 days to complete our trip around the world. Who the F is supposed to know? I mean, that's the point, Duckman. Giant? Let's go to Sleeping Giant.
Like the warships map?
Sleeping Giant is 100-kilometer long rock formation. Tree is fun. Exactly, Mike. And cheers. True or false? Yes? True? No! 5 kilometers. Well, that was all for that one. I am banned from Thunder Bay. We've been told to leave Thunder Bay and never come back, chat. Well, should we go to Timmins? Where the hell is Timmins anyway? Timmins, YTS, where is Timmins? Oh, here it is. Let's go to Timmins. Yeah, Puddin', you got me banned, you jerk. Let's fly to Timmins. You are Dutch. Let's go to Timmins. Screw Thunder Bay. To hell with them. Screw Canadians in general. Let's do some Trailmarks. I found a rare comic in secondhand bookstore. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's do it one more time. Found unclaimed travel voucher. Even better. We are as happy as can be now. We got money and we are happy. We are not going back to Thunder Bay. Gamer Tech Girl was here before. I need to do more. I need to make more money than Gamer Tech Girl, guys. Yeah, double. We are back. So what do you guys think? Northern Ontario Wilderness. Should I buy some maple syrup? 2% discount. Yuck. Or should we do travel information? We're doing this. It's I got the game for free for review purposes, Duckman, and I want to check it out. I thought it was fun to do something that was like trivia based, you know? Local tradition requires tapping maple trees 3 times before photographing them? What? This is a game. Yeah, this is a game on Steam. How much is it right now? It is $9, $8.99. You say no. Correct. Locals must perform the miner's bow when entering historic buildings? I think no on this one. What do you guys think? No? No. Correct. The local delicacy Timmins Gold Poutine contains actual gold flakes. That seems a little weird to me too. Document says true. No! While poutine is popular across Canada, there's no special gold flaked version. Residents celebrate Gold Rush Day by throwing coins into Chile's lake. What do you guys think? True or false? Sure. No! No tradition. Timmins was the hometown of famous Canadian singer Shania Twain. Does that impress you much? What do you guys think? Honestly, I have no idea on this one. I want to say true. No. It is the hometown of Shania Twain. Ouch. Darn. We sook. That's right. And the only place we can go, for cheap at least, is back to Thunder Bay, which we kind of said hell no to. So let's do some Northern Ontario stuff. The Wabakimi Provincial Park. One of the largest... yeah, we're having fun. Exactly. Largest protected areas in northern Ontario. What do you guys think? Yes? True or false? Just get banned. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously, let's get the hell out of Canada. Oh, I got some extra time. I got some extra time now. We got an extra 7 days. Because of our work in Thunder Bay. Okay, that's cool. What the hell? Here. True? False! Mining, particularly for minerals like gold, copper, nickel, is a major industry. The polar bear is a common sight in northern Ontario. Northern Ontario. True or false, guys? What do you guys think? True or false? I don't know about this one. I want to say true. False? False. Snowmobiling is a common winter activity. That's got to be true. Come on. Yeah. Boreal forest is a dominant ecosystem in northern Ontario. I want to say true. Yep. Outdoor recreation is a popular activity among residents and visitors. Oh, come on. 4 out of 5. Yeah. I mean, some of this is like kind of obvious. Guys, we just beat Gamer Tech Girl. Suck it, Gamer Tech Girl. I wonder if that's somebody who's a Twitch streamer. Let's find out. Is Gamer Tech... Nope. Gamer Tech Girl is not a Twitch streamer. Interesting. Okay. Moving right along. We're gonna... No, we're not gonna deliver that. Now, you don't have to use one of the discounts. You can just fly somewhere if you want to. If you've got the money. If you've got the money, right? So we can go to Washington, we can go to Boston, we can go all the way over to Paris. But Paris is... We don't have a visa. Chat, we don't have a visa. So what do you guys think? Washington, maybe? Or we can go... Let's go to Boston. Let's go to Boston. Let's take a train to Boston. Choo-choo, baby! Boston, here we come. Visa has been accepted. Look, they even make a border, like a U.S. border control card, landing card. That's so cool. Choo choo, babies! Let's go. Here we are in Boston. We want to do higher education, Red Sox, Dunkin' Donuts, historic architecture. We're gonna deliver our USB drive. Irish immigration. You've been to Boston. Ton of cool stuff there. Absolutely. Lots of cheap flights here. We can go to Reykjavik. You love Duncan? Let's buy our physical indie game. Ooh, Revolutionary War history. New England, Boston Marathon, travel guide. We're going to check out the Trailmarks here. We're going to help our mood, sharing a lobster roll with a local historian. Let's do one more. Battles of Lexington Concord, the shot her around the world's fire were the first battles of Revolutionary War. Yes, we're gonna make ourselves happy. We are absolutely doing Revolutionary War history, baby. Battle of Saratoga was a turning point in Revolutionary War. Very much true. American Revolution began in 1775. False. What? I thought it was earlier. Intolerable acts were a series of laws passed. No, they were passed by the British. Boston Massacre was in 1770? False. It was 1770. Lexington and Concord were the first battles of the Revolutionary War. True. Articles of Confederation were the first constitution of the United States. Also true. All right, interesting, guys. Interesting. Sorry about that. I was all excited, and I picked wrong. I guess. Irish. Seafood traditions. Marathon. So you get the idea. I've got 12 days left to go around the world. You can't get up to my speed. That's right. That's right. Off What do you mean by off? Let's do travel information. Locals pronounce Worcester as Worcester and Gloucester as Gloucester. True, I think, yeah? Yes. Boston's Emerald Necklace is a system of connected parks designed by Frederick Law Olmsted. I'm not sure about this one. What do you guys think? False? Oh, it is true. It is true. 7 Mile chain of parks was designed in the 1800s by the same landscape architect to create New York's Central Park. Boston's subway system is called the T and is the America's oldest. I want to say yes to this. Yep. Bostonians legally cannot eat peanuts in Fenway Park during Red Sox games? What? That's gotta be false. In Boston, it's good luck to touch the toe of the John Harvard statue. You have to have time to at least understand the question. If not, there's no point to inviting... I'm sorry, Duckman. I'm just going fast because... Well, I gotta pee, and also because we're coming up on 6 o'clock, which is the end of this. True! There we go. Go pee! Alright, I'll go pee. Giveaway time, guys. Italian heavy cruiser container. I'll be right back. What do you guys want? Boston Marathon, New England, Irish Immigration, Historic Architecture, Dunkin' Donuts, higher institution, or go someplace else. Let me know. Oh god, sorry about that, y'all. That was a bit of a long pee. Double says 2? Let's go someplace else. Where can we go? Panama City? Halifax, Reykjavik. Can we go to Reykjavik? Let's see. Can we go to Reykjavik? I don't have a visa for Reykjavik. I don't have a visa for Panama City either. San Francisco? Why don't we take a train to San Francisco? Choo-choo! We can take a bus ticket to Columbus. We can take a boat from San Francisco to LAX. Landmarks, cable car. You want to go to Hawaii? Gamer Girl's been here too. Jeez, she's been all over the place. Let's do Trailmarks. I found a rare comic book. Hell yeah, hell yeah. One more. Big bucks, no whammies. Technique eroded hillsides, clogged rivers, sediment, destroyed agricultural land, leading to legal restrictions by the 1800s. Okay. Let's buy the sourdough starter because that's a hella good deal. Let's do travel information. BART trains do not run 24 hours because tracks are cleaned nightly. What do you guys think? Is that true or is that false? True or false? BART trains are cleaned nightly. The tracks. I want to say that's false. You want to say yes? You're right. San Francisco has more dogs than children living within city limits. I want to say this is yes. I want to say this is yes. What do you guys think? Yes? True. Yes. Golden Gate Bridge is painted international orange, not gold. That's true. I know that one. The Mission District hosts a mandatory taco eating contest every Cinco de Mayo. What do you guys think? Yes? No? What do you guys think? I don't know if you heard that. Oh well. It makes sense to eat tacos? No? You're right. The Transamerica Pyramid has a special observation deck open for tourists. I want to say yes to this one. What do you guys think? Yes? I want to say yes. Oh no! Damn it, I was one away from getting them all right. Despite being iconic, there's no observation deck. That sucks. So we are running low on time, but I want to show you guys the world for a second. Take a look at all the different parts of the world that are set up here. And you can fly to all these different parts of the world, and there is trivia and knowledge for all these parts of the world. Now, I'm a geography and history nut. You guys know this. So for me, I saw this and I'm like, this is right up my alley. You know what I'm saying? Like, how cool is this? You can go to different parts of the world, right? And like learn about it and you know, trivia. It's just cool. It's just freaking cool. Maputo, we can fly to Maputo right now. We probably don't, yeah, we don't have the money, but we could fly there if we wanted to. And Tenerife, there you go. Like, just look at this for a second. The whole world is out there. Now, I've been to Tokyo in a previous game. That was hella fun. It's, like, for me, because I've traveled so much of the world, it's so fun to go to different parts, different places I've been to, and do this again. I wish that there was a way to get multiplayer involved, because I think this is where there's a lot of fun possibilities, you know what I'm saying? But even then, like, here we go, New Zealand. Oh god, my wife and I would love going to Wellington, Auckland, Queenstown, oh god, Queenstown and Christchurch, and doing all the fact-checking, which is like, you know, trivia. Oh my god, we would love that. So I think this is it's a really fun game, and when I saw this, I jumped on the possibility. I really jumped on the possibility. We're gonna fly to Honolulu because we can. I jumped on the possibility. Pearl Harbor history. Let's go. No. It was Operation C? Son of a bitch. We know that, yes. American aircraft destroyed on the ground, yes. Attack Pearl Harbor, yes. No? 2 hours. Son of a bitch. Yes, more than that. Attack on Pearl Harbor, approximately, yes. So, like, you can go through it. You can do all... I'm going so fast because I'm running low on time. You can do all of these things and just have a lot of fun, you know? And learn about places and just have a lot of fun. Mahalo is saying thanks. There we go. So, you know, you make money from it and stuff like that, right? And then if you're right, cool. If you're wrong, eventually you run out of time. And your goal in the game, again, is to circumnavigate the globe. Now, my home base is in Chicago, this game. And look at it even records, like, your travels, right? We flew here, we took the train, all of these kinds of things. And your goal is to go around the world and back to the home base again. I'm sorry, guys. That's cool. I'm just gonna say it. That's freaking cool. So the game again is called Trailmarks, and I want to share it with you guys. It's $9 on Steam. This does not break the bank in any. Where in the world is Lord South? Chris Vala, dude, how are you? How the hell are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, so that's what this game's all about, guys. I hate to say it, it is time to end the stream. I'm gonna text the wife to let her know that she may begin dinner. Friday night surfing the streams. I appreciate you, Chris Val. I appreciate you. Not enough active chatters. Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you very much for being here. We're going to continue World of Warships replay analysis and live play on Sunday. Sunday. So make sure you guys, I know, right, Weatherlight? Make sure you guys tune in for that. And then I think we're going to look at Age of Empires Mobile as a sponsored stream. I'll check that out. Until next time, guys, thank you for being here. We're going to go to the stream ending screen now. Y'all tell me who you want me to raid you off towards. Please let me know. Please let me know who's out there you guys want me to send you all off to. Weatherlight, thank you for being here, my friend. Double, I hope you have a great night too. Hey, thanks very much for jumping in with the trivia stuff. Who cares if you're right or wrong? We still had a good time together, which is what matters the most. Right? That's what matters the most. Mohicans, great to see you, man. Great to see you, Mohicans. And thank you to our subs, Panzerkex, Puddin, Banana, Drogon, Cobra Scheist. All of you guys subbed today, which is amazing. So thank you guys so much. We also met some new followers. Wildbright, an Arizona native, Bradical, Fuzzy. Kill Bambi. Bazzy 80. Puppies. Some fine people as well. Oh, you did a great job. You did a great job with music, as always, Mohicans. As always. All right, guys, I do need to end the stream sooner rather than later. So, let me... Are you guys okay if I just yeet you off to somebody? I see somebody to yeet you off towards. I see somebody to yeet you off towards. Why not? You guys are okay with that? We're gonna send you guys off. There's my Patreon. Help me out on Patreon, guys, if you want. I get far more percentage of people that support me over there. What else was I gonna say? YouTube and Kick are both places you can help me out too. Create an account if you don't have one. Follow, like, thumbs up videos over there. You want me to raid their mech? I don't know. I heard he's dirty. I was gonna send you guys off. I was gonna send you guys off to Highfire if that's okay with y'all. There's a reason for that. He's a good friend of mine. I'm actually going to see him in... I've met him in person several times, and we are going to see him again. Sure. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's say hi to Highfire, huh? There's the Dev Strike forums. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed taking a look at this game, Trailmarks. It's a pretty fun game, and as soon as I had a few moments to try it out and play it, I'm like, guys, like, this is it. I can see myself and Sea Raptor playing this game for 8 hours each, like literally side by side, playing a different game, but trying to see who can finish it first. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a good game. Hugs to you too, Mohican. And thanks to all of you guys for tuning in tonight. Yeah, there's a free demo, but there you go. Alright guys, see you all later. Bye-bye now. Go touch grass. Travel, do things.